Hey everybody, how you doing today? Here, have a nice crisp that only you guys can hear because sound muffling on Discord is really fucking good.
Hee hee hee.
Oh god. Today's gonna be interesting. I look forward to what's going to transpire from various aspects. I also really hope you guys roll in that one while traveling. But yeah, it's been a bit of a week. How have you guys been? What have you been up to? Friends?
Yeah.
What have you been up to? Enjoying the finer things in life, like homicide?
Yes.
Chan chan I chaki ban ban.
That's definitely something to be doing.
Don't make me start singing. We're gonna get fucking reported.
I got a bit of a giggle over the week. I started raiding somebody new and just hang out in their stream a little bit. And after I told them my tabletop, I run tabletop games, they lost their mind. They're like, "Yo, I'm gonna check that shit out."
What is this?
Din! Raiden with 9! This was completely unexpected. We all thought you were here when we started. Definitely there was no expectation of this
Hi
happening.
Din.
I did. Hi everybody, welcome. Make yourselves comfortable. Welcome Raiders. You're all beautiful.
Where did all these people come from?
I don't know. I don't know how it happened.
Hello there.
Mystery.
Also, it happened yesterday. I don't think they're here, but Nurik, thank you for the follow, and Zell, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, everybody. I hope you're all gonna have a great time today. I think today is gonna go fantastically.
Awesome.
Crazy Fox resubbing for tier 3, you beautiful boy. There's gonna be some beautiful things for you all to see today. So beautiful that we're returning to an old tradition of starting in super zoomed in on the wonderful art Squeaky got us.
Hell yeah. It's
As
pretty cool.
everybody now understands that this katana here was foreshadowing.
Who knew?
It actually wasn't. It wasn't a katana.
Listen,
I know this is a joke, but I must point out that you're wrong, or else the itch is going to destroy me.
listen. I'm
worry about it.
wrong.
Like, one of them, those things is Juliet's staff. Or actually, no,
Insert
it's Mimi's
Kijo
staff.
laughing sounds here.
Yeah, it's like stick.
It's like
I
great
actually,
sword and
I don't know what's
Kato's
going on
rapier.
there.
that's Nihilus's great sword, and then
Ah,
the
okay.
center one is supposed to be Kato's rapier, because they're the only three that have long weapons. I know Juliet has a staff, and it was actually supposed to be there somewhere, and it's probably somewhere. And then on the bottom there, right under Trin's fist, that's Trin's dagger.
yeah.
Yeah.
But
I
listen,
planned my Final Fantasy reference properly. Fuck you.
I know you did. I'm living on falsehoods as I usually do. Oh god.
Who's the rabbit?
Don't worry about that.
He's a guy.
Some fucking cuck, I don't know.
Oh damn.
Oh.
We starting off with the Spitfire, I see.
I'm just saying, Asphere's getting fucking cucked.
But yeah, everybody, welcome. I hope you all have had wonderful weeks and weekends.
Hee hee hee.
The week has been interesting. Anthony finally forced me to play Deep Rock. It was okay.
Yeah.
It was an adequate time. I don't think I was entirely in the mindset for it either. But we're just gonna be sneaky real quick. Everybody say hi to Kato. Just quick hello for the good boy. Head empty, heart full. As we're gonna go over here to the beautiful Boko. Look at this beautiful Boko.
Look at the burb.
Hey Evil Twin, hey Raven, welcome. Welcome. Din did this just before game, and I agreed to make this the official Boko because Boko deserves to be beautiful. Look at her.
All right, Boko, how do you feel about finally having a proper token? You don't say. It's really exciting, isn't it? Glad to know that you think so.
Should I make an option B where she's just covered in blood?
Not yet. She has never been in combat yet.
Yet. Yet is the word there.
When she has cut her beak, so to speak. That's when we'll get Bloody Boko. Hi Shock Foxy, welcome everybody. I hope you're all gonna enjoy today. I think today's gonna be pretty great. It's certainly set up for some wonderfully cataclysmic things to happen last week. We need to teach Boko Choco Meteor.
The world isn't ready
Well,
for that though.
bold of you to assume Boko doesn't already know that move.
I mean, Choco, the Boko is only a +5 right now. I mean, when you think about it, Eli bought it. Where the f is Eli bought at? Oh, right, yeah, he's still in the dumpster. It's only two points behind her. Consider that.
Well, only because Boko's +5, they only have access to 5th level spells, so you know.
Look
we
what
gotta get
they need
working
to
on that.
mimic a fraction of my power.
Yeah, where is the mighty Linbot? It should be over at your table with the mighty +11 Linbot. As who could ever hope to compare to such a thing?
Only +11, that means Lynn only has access to 11th level spell slot. Come on, everybody.
Anthony, you count spell slots by cutting them in half after.
Nah, that doesn't sound right.
I
think it just has, like-
the dumpster is gross.
I think it means that, you know, that Linbot has 11 slots in every spell slot from 1 to 11. I don't know what 11th level magic looks like, but I'm sure it's fucking horrible and banned in all forms of
Only one
illegal
12th level
D&D play.
spell in existence, and it fucked magic forever.
Yes, it did, and that's my favorite part of D&D lore. I forget what it was called. Something, the mantle of something.
I don't know the answers to these questions. I'm baby. Now ask me about
I know Isis
Pathfinder
Kars
magic.
uses folly.
Mantle of Mistra. I think it's called. No. Where is it? You know it has something with mantle. D 12 level. Right. Yeah, let's see. It was an AD&D. Karsus' avatar. Lets a character become a god by usurping the position of an existing deity.
Ah.
Then the goddess of magic decided to commit suicide instead of let that happen, and that fucked magic forever.
Man, though,
You know. That's why spell slots existed. Now.
I miss when D&D was designed to go to that kind of level of crazy bullshit.
Yeah. Fucking now. Ever since that, I think the fact that there's a lore reason why spell slots are canon in that universe is amazing. Apparently, before that, even the most dumb peasant fuck farmer can cast like prestidigitation and shit. Like everyone could do magic no matter what. Now the goddess after that, the new goddess that rebirthed itself, I guess. Made these new
Ben,
rules.
Starting off strong.
He
If you-
became Mistra, but didn't know
Yeah.
how to actually manage the weave, so Mistra had to immediately kill herself to stop the weave from completely unraveling and fucking the universe. Good job, Karsus.
It was for a reason. You thought it could help stop the fucking cataclysmic
But
war
I
going on.
digress.
Yeah, and if you ever try to cast higher than 9th level spells, the gods will strike you down. Because that's fun, right?
Gods are babies.
If you try to learn higher tier magic than that, the gods of magic will actually wipe your brain and turn you into a vegetable.
Then again, I say that, but like in D&D and other systems that share the spell slot nonsense, magic is on a slightly different scale. Because Wish is 9th level in D&D compared to like Pathfinder and other systems where that's usually like the 10th level.
The thing I'm getting,
Yeah.
my point I'm getting salty about is that the gods will actively kill you if you try to gain more power than 9th level spells.
Well, yeah, you're stepping on god toes. They don't like that.
That is boring and dumb. And I don't like that.
Hey, Raven. Oh yeah, Raven asked me to give you a message. You are
Oh.
our cuties.
Oh,
How fucking dare they?
you're a cutie too, just like this Boko. Unbloodied. Pure. Safe. Very floofy. Underneath all of this floof is nothing but ripped muscle. Boko is not good for eating. Boko is a beast.
Give Boko one more level up, and then she can learn Dark Side and make me be mad.
Oh no. Just super salty.
Dark side
Fucking
Boko.
bird, the fucking bird can do it now.
Bullshit.
What do you mean Boko tapped into their inner emotions?
What do you mean Boko gains sapience and you can learn to use their emotions as weapons?
You just try to like detect emotion on Boko, you just feel unbridled rage. Wait, you mean Boko is empowered by love? No.
Darkness comes in all flavors, friends.
But yeah, we're a good 12 minutes in. And imagine Darkseid just being because of this innocent soul. Oh, like she glows like pure white when she Darksides.
Oh.
Boko is
The
level
pow-
80 Dark Knight.
Max level Dark Knight.
No, that's 10 below max.
Well, now it is.
You'll lie too? Be full of love and light. But yes, welcome everybody. Make yourself comfortable. Where is my... what? Where am I?
Where are you?
I did not notice that at first, but while I go fix that, let's start getting on to the recap so that we can get into the good stuff.
Maybe like 1 or 2 drawings.
Alrighty.
As we return... Yeah, Limbot doesn't exist either. What has happened? What heresy?
Good.
That's heresy I detect.
So last session was around 2 hours 20 minutes of content, getting past the opener and recap.
Mhm.
Neat.
It is
Bit
time.
short, but fun. And Din, of course, did the rational thing with a shorter session.
Mhm. Make a 10-hour stream, drawing everything.
The rational thing.
Mhm.
I think it's rational.
Super worth it.
If I had such power, I'd do it.
Also, real quick.
Yes. What was that?
Okay, I left and came back. It had no effect on the corners. I don't know what's going on with that right now. We won't worry about it anymore.
Unfortunate.
Now, Mighty
You've made
Limbot.
sure, you've made sure you're logged in?
Yep.
No, well, I don't know.
I relogged in. I made sure it was connected. I re-put in the link.
Well,
No more thoughts for it.
In any case,
We begin with where the session before last one ended.
funny how that works.
I know, what is this linear existence nonsense?
The
Sounds
warriors
fake.
plus Kijo start out their day as any self-respecting individual ought, with breakfast. Now, normally, a party of travelers on the road would have little opportunity for decent cuisine, largely relying on dried ingredients which are easy to keep, and provide nourishment, if not satisfaction. However, when you travel with one Nihilus Nocturne, Dark Knight, and Culinarian Extraordinaire, such trifles are of no consequence. Having not expected this, Kijo is nonetheless delighted upon being presented a plate of delectable spinach puffs. They were even shaped into little crepey triangles, adorable. Everyone remember to eat your greens. Grow up big and strong. Right then, with their bellies filled, back to the road, and to the place where it all began, Dur. And since we're here, might as well look at that big shiny rock they left here. Be that as it may, it's not that shiny, and apparently a bunch of robed folk are also here sightseeing. No idea why, or what their plan is, but they're Imperial mages, so even if Nihilus says it's fine, it's probably not. That'll be someone else's problem though. Moving right along, lodging, which means night time, which means tourist time for Kijo and Mimi. Time to go explore together. Wait. Did I say together? I meant completely alone because no one here actually follows the buddy system properly. Mimi runs off to get medicinal stuff. Kijo kind of just wanders aimlessly, right up until heading into the tall grass and encountering a wild trevenant. Oh dear. Never mind, false alarm. Kijo uses double slash and it goes down immediately. It was clearly too confident in its ghost typing, and didn't consider that Kijo might have Scrappy. Anywho, it's double dead now, and that means adventure is over. Thing went out of its way to volunteer as firewood, would be a shame not to use it. At least, that was the plan, but apparently blue mages like to eat monster bits, and this being a monster bit, time to start the show. So, Princess Trin, how many licks does it take to get to the monster core power of a monster tree? Let's find out. 1. Severe nausea and stomach cramps, but no power. 2. Uncontrollable vomiting and beginning delirium. Still no power. 3. And she passed out. So it seems our current answer is, more than 2. Everyone is very concerned. Except Kijo. Kijo is having a great day. Dawn of the next day. So Mimi is still missing. Search party engage. Surprising no one, Boka wins, with Mimi sleeping outside and getting in touch with her roots. We'll forgive her for being above ground despite potatoes being a root vegetable, this time. Right then, Mender acquired, many extra doubts pressed on her silly lies, time to fix the poisoned burrito. Wiggly fingers, all better. Well, physically speaking, still seems sad, but admittedly, girl has a lot on her mind, what with the nightmare, and the Kato, and the Eli, and the poison.
Hello there.
But she assures Mimi it's fine. Leading directly into Mimi finding Kato to talk about how Trin definitely isn't fine. White Hair Companion 1 catches up White Mage on his backstory, and they conspire to make Trin better those super secret non-magical techniques, which Mimi demonstrates, and Kato just immediately knows how to do because mimic. Or actually probably because it's literally just a hug. Regardless, the plan is made, and it'll definitely probably work, so all that remains is execution. Go forth and conquer. Or cuddle. Go forth and do the thing that wins. So Kato shows up in Trin's room and engages Operation How Ya Doing Champ? Which goes decently enough. Looks like Kitty is feeling anxious. Valid. But it'll be okay. One foot in front of the other and all that. Kato disembarks, and Eli calls in with a message that I am choosing to summarize as, "Hey, I heard you got anxiety. Let me make it worse by musing on how much worse things might be. Your elf friend is probably a monster in human guise." Which I have extensive notes on because I'm a well-learned individual and not all because I have any personal experience with creatures masquerading as mortals. So anyways, too on that, bye. Let's not worry about that. Gather up, back in the cart, let's go. Oh hey, another cart. Hail other adventurers, why yes your treasures are indeed shiny. How much for the mask? Never mind then. Smiley cauldron is great though, and now the chef and potion maker have a fancy making pot. There was much rejoicing. Speaking of potions, Mimi has more of those, and utilized her basic pattern recognition skill to decide Trin is the most prone to requiring emergency healing. Yay teamwork! The group then arrives in Thaliast, specifically Nihiluza's Dream Girls Manor, where they are greeted by her new young handsome butler. The lady is out as expected, but he'd be remiss not to entertain her guests, and so ushers them on in. The butler leads them all down into the ritual chamber before asking if anyone here had seen Black Butler. Anyway, yeah, it's your boy Diabolos. How can I help you? See, Nihilus has a lot of excess dark corruption he doesn't seem to like much. Wouldn't mind taking that off your hands, or soul in this case. And so he does. Nihilus feels better and a lot less vulnerable to radiant damage. But not one to let anyone be happy for too long, Demon Dad brings everyone up to speed on Hookate's end. Congratulations on being branded a wanted criminal, Nihilus. Also the entire Dark Knights Guild because might as well. Looks like the Shadow Man used his fame to scream like a baby about the scary monsters who made him tumble and twirl until blackout. Apparently Rebel never gets old, and it's another repetition of telling lies for our little wonder. So have fun with that. Right then, that's all Diabolos has to say for now. Anything else you want from the great and powerful god of nightmares? What? A tour? Fuck it, right this way. Finn.
Yay!
Wonderful, beautiful. None of you have coins for me to easily copy. Hold on. Copy. Here you are, you wonderful, wonderful killing machine. From the conversation we had a little bit ago, I still giggle at the fact that, yeah, since Kijo's arrived, 100% of the kills have been her.
Yep.
Yeah.
Sideways. And... that's right. You thought during this that this was the image, but no, this was on top secretly.
Yeah.
The ultimate
It's a
stealth
little
move.
edit.
Also, on this image, because it is the first stream I've done since the month changeover, or wait, was it actually last stream? Either way, fuck it. Happy Pride Month, everybody. Have a great time. Be your best selves. Keep being wonderful. I'm going to turn. There we go. Alright. Sound mixing complete. Sorry about that. I had to take a quick moment. But we'll deal with all these
I'm
later.
happy I got to make a string of Bowie references for the first time in a while.
Bit of it, yeah.
It's true. I loved it. I also actually haven't seen Black Butler.
I haven't either, but in my case, it's one of those shows where it's like, man, the fandom at the time was not fun, so I stayed away from it.
Agreed.
So at the time, I didn't really watch a lot of it. Just saw a few episodes, and then I think I abandoned it.
So, we are going to pick up where we left off. All of you guys heading out of the basement, unless anybody wants to say. So before it gets dark, does anybody particular want to do anything? We know Kijo's going on the tour with not Butler Diabolos. Hold on, wait. That arrangement is wrong. It's Butler, not Diabolos. Anybody want to hang out with Boko? Do we want to have Boko-related adventures? No. But yeah. Do you guys have anything you want to do while you're all hanging out at Hikate's house, or do you want to just go rest for the night?
How late is it in the night already?
You guys got there, it was basically towards sundown.
Lynn what are the NPCs up to?
Don't worry about them. You're going on a tour. No. Hammer's just chilling out. Sakura and Juliet are seem to be heading toward the library right now. Kato is also just hanging out, and so is Boko. You don't want your tour? Oh. Oh, they're going on the tour now.
Considering that Nihilus and Trin have been here before, do I at least have a general idea of the layout of this place? Like, does it have any sort of... Like, I'm looking at the photo here, and there's, like, trees and a lot of foliage and greenery around it.
Town itself is generally, like, is on the edge of a forest, like, barely inside it. And then, you know, like, if you go deeper, you're hitting the Fey Woods, all that. The premise, you haven't been around it that much, because you kind of were, like, in, out really fast for stuff, but there is, like, some courtyard, all that kind of stuff. What were you looking for or thinking about?
Trin probably said they were gonna go to bed and lie as easily as they breathed, and go out into the woodsy-ish area. Not too far, just kind of jump into trees and shit like a dumb cat.
Alright. As you're gonna sneak out. Nihilus, Mimi. You notice these two were about to head off toward the library, and then Keisha was like, no, you're coming on the tour too.
I mean, Mimi doesn't know this place, and Diablos is there, so she's gonna wait in the cart.
Alright, so you'll be heading outside, you'll be heading toward the cart. You want to give me a wisdom perception roll real quick?
Yeah? I get to perceive that Boko is really pretty today.
And, Trin, give me a stealth roll real quick.
Alrighty. It says I have a +1, but I don't know if that's from last week or...
No, I just put that in, so you just got this.
Alright.
You got it from Din.
Yeah.
And they're not even
Didn't
roll.
even fucking roll!
It just went straight up and down. It just went straight up and down.
Roll!
Hold
It
on.
literally was just like, okay, drop.
Hold on, wait, hold on though. With the math and your amazing stealth, that's an 8, and maybe he's not trained in perception. One of you may opt to reroll.
Go for it.
You
fucking-
guys
yeah,
are
that roll-
tied right now.
That didn't even fucking roll for
It didn't.
like.
Okay,
13.
now
Okay, just +1.
now you have 1 by a factor of 1. As Mimi, you're gonna be making your way out to the cart. You've got a big strong Boko there. You hear some rustling above you for a moment. You look around and then it's just like, oh yeah, we're in a forest. It's probably just some fucking squirrels. Definitely not a cat sneaking out of the house again.
This is fine.
Everything's fine. As Nihilus? They're going on a tour. Trin's going to bed. Mimi is definitely also going to bed. Definitely not outside.
I think Miles is gonna grab Hammer and ask if he wants to go see how Helios is holding up.
As you approach Hammer, he looks to you dead in the eye. The most serious expression you have ever seen from him.
Yeah.
Yeah, sure, buddy. Let's go. As you two will be going to check on the sleeping man. Trin, you'll be sneaking out. Kato has been left all alone, the poor lad.
Don't worry, I'm sure when we come back to find him, he won't be in a horrifyingly dangerous situation.
You
That
just
is
see
inexplicable.
him with Kijo's treant head, having drunk all of it down on the ground.
It's fucking Family Guy, bro. Just like, how did this even happen? How could this have happened?
As we are going to start though with Kijo, as where is he? He started heading off with Hammer at first, but when Hammer got pulled aside, Kato kept going. He seemed to walk with something resembling purpose. He is safe. As again, we will start with you, Kijo, as Butler, not Diabolos, starts leading you and the other two around. So, welcome to the lovely manor, home of numerous prestigious and something white mages. Very impressive. Now home to myself and, well, a black mage of no small skill. And still numerous white mages. If you look to your left, you can see the kitchen and dining room. As he looks at you. As you start pointing at everything. You see, that is a portrait of their parents. Two nobodies, I'm going to be perfectly honest, who are really only important for the fact that they used to be in charge. Now, if you want to talk about somebody that matters, there is a comatose boy in the house, and he is quite the natural white mage. Though unfortunately, he won't be waking up anytime soon. As Kijo, you debate on objecting to his commentary, and look at him as he mentions this unconscious boy. The other two are sitting there, kind of weird-eyed, just like, Are we actually getting a tour from a demon? Demon Lord, thank you. Or Demon God, I prefer God myself. As Kijo, he will start walking along with you, pointing out the library as there is a great wealth of arcane knowledge in there, cultivated by numerous mushroom-induced fever dreams of white mages trying to find the essence of the soul. And it's very boring. I doubt any of it's actually accurate. As Juliet and Sakura look longingly at the door, desiring to escape the company of this demon. But as they look at you and your very amused expression, and give them a wink, they both let out a defeated sigh and continue with the tour. Has finally, sealed off for the indefinite future. Oh yeah, you may be willing to let them leave, but they have already resigned themselves to this, because it would be rude to leave. As finally he'll stop at one last room of note after casually pointing out servants' quarters, a Kate's room, currently locked, do not enter, there is a guard in front of it. And this final place. You're absolutely sure you could take that guard. honestly, as you look at him, besides being better equipped, he reminds you of a lot of the cannon fodder back in Doma. But, please, for this final room, I encourage you all to go in yourselves. Not locked, though we've been discouraging people from visiting. As Kijo, you will march into this room unhesitant. Sakura starts to follow you. Freezes up for a moment and looks at Diavolos like, you know, I'm not gonna turn my back on the demon. As Juliet will follow in behind you. As you open the door, it's a verdant shrine. Lovely, full of overgrown plants and lovely flowers and bushes, as in the center there is an altar to some deity you are not quite familiar with. Covered in graffiti. As you observe it, it is covered in very crude and poor drawings, along with a bunch of dead flowers and, well, how do I put this? Crude images. A little statuette which is very phallically shaped. All kinds. If you are looking for any particular ones, you see like there are roses around, lilies, all of numerous colorful flowers. Though on the altar itself, you take note that somebody has taken the time to put some poisonous nightshade on it. You could take some of these and try. I do not believe you are proficient with any tool set like that, but it's something you could attempt. You're not sure how well it would turn out. But if you'd like to collect some, it would just be a simple nature check. So your plan for transparency. As also, while you explain, I think I said it earlier, but Time Kid, thank you for the follow. You wanna write Kijo is here at Doman? If you wish to do that, as you look around the room debating your resources and all that, as Juliet will offer you some ink. As she has quite a few resources on her for writing and inks and dyes and such things. As she picks up on your intent, like, did you want to join in on this? As you take it, right, Kijo is here in Doman with a smiley face. As you hear some applauding from in the doorway. Oh my god, you actually joined in. That is so funny. As Piabolos is standing in the doorway with just a big dumb smile on his face. So, did you do this? Yes, I decorated it myself. Help accentuate the divine feelings that Titania likes to give off. I made it as serious as every Fae would. Oh my god. as she is looking dumbfounded at the doorway. You shake Juliet's hand, put the stuff back in it, and start walking out. As you do, the butler will stand aside. Sakura just has her face buried in her hands. As after a bit, Juliet will follow you. And that concludes our tour. Was it everything you imagined it to be? As the butler, who is definitely not Diavolos, gives you a big toothy grin. Well, if that's everything, could you two scurry along for now? I would like to have a word with our, well, I guess your new companion, and thus my new companion. As Sakura and Juliet look over at you for approval, like, are you okay being left alone with this guy? As you point at yourself after looking around. Yes, you! Who else would I be talking about? Gloomy here? And, well, me and Juliet are already acquainted. Yeah. Acquainted. That's how I'd put that. Alright, if you're sure. As after a moment, the two of them will look worriedly between you and him before taking their leave toward the library. So, I hope this tour was everything you thought it would be, and more. But if you don't mind me being inquisitive, you don't seem entirely alone, I believe is the most gentle way to put it. As you nod your head at him, he gives you a smile. As you give an inquisitive eyebrow quirk at first before you start narrowing your eyes at him. I mean nothing ill by it. Everybody has their favorites. Look at this empire as he gestures around himself. They really love their little trio. And, well, the fourth one especially, though he isn't exactly as important to the day-by-day around here, if you understand my meaning. But I do not intend to pry too much. Mostly, I was just wondering if you were perhaps interested in adopting an extra patron. As you shift yourself around, you put a hand on your hip. While I have entreated your company's would-be rulers, how do I put this? I would love to see my influence reach the common folk much more than just, well, the state encouraging worship of me. It's a simple arrangement. I would just ask you demonstrate my ability to others and bear my mark, so to speak. And I will of course see you compensated in turn. So, what do you think? I think it's a perfectly reasonable arrangement. I think, personally, in this world, people don't learn to appreciate their nightmares and fears. They're healthy, practical warnings. Kept animals alive for quite a long time. And it's so adorable when people overcome them, watching that relief wash over them before new fears take its place. But I'm being a little too excitable, maybe. What do you think? As you look around bewilderedly for your notepad. Oh, of course, right, that incident of yours. Here, just, he taps the earring. Or at least, the side of his own head, motioning to, like, your earring. I can commandeer the message, so to speak, so think it and I shall hear it. Sorry, I was getting a little too excited. Besides these nights of dark, it's rare to see somebody so willing to submerge themselves. Ah. Terrible incident, by the way. My sympathies. As you ask, okay, question 1, is it even possible to hold 2? 1 is already quite difficult. Oh, yes! Hypothetically, you could have every deity inside you. It's more a question of getting them all to cooperate in that regard. And given your current arrangement, they are rather relaxed, so to speak. It's actually quite the funny tale. There are some who can ascend to be more than mortal merely by enough pleased deities.
Oh dear, I disconnected.
Oh, no.
You too? Okay.
Oh, okay, the room's bugging out.
Yeah.
Oh. Sure that you just started. I'm like, what? And then
I'll wait see if it for a few moments, see if it explodes for me too. But either way, let us continue. As
Should I just use this?
if you'd like, or you can just put it in like the stream chat or the RP chat, and I can read it out. Whichever you find more convenient. It does not seem to be crashing for me. Can I push buttons?
you're not.
Oh, there it goes.
Connect to.
Okay, it just took like 5 minutes to decide it wanted to kill itself. Alright, so while all that gets fixed back up, I will be looking at roleplay chat for you. And very quickly we are going to minimize disguise the room so that when I go to open it back up, passwords will not be exposed. People exit and then reopen tabletop just to be safe, because sometimes when you just, after that happens, you reopen the room, it starts getting buggy. Relaxed? Well, if this is relaxed, that's concerning, so it will get stronger. Oh, yes, absolutely. It depends on how you want to, I guess. What's a good way to put it? Express yourself. I could simply empower what you already have, though that would not be nearly as effective as one might think. Or perhaps we could arrange something more in-depth, unique, so to speak. Oh, okay, there goes all of Steam. Thank you, Steam.
Oh,
Question 2. How confident are you in not becoming consumed yourself? Ah, completely. This is only a shadow of myself. Far from the everything I am down there. As Kijo, you give a shrug, then it won't be my fault. What do you want? Oh, it's simple. It's... How do I put this? People have made quite the concerted and concentrated effort to see me forgotten. I would like you to remind the world that I exist. It's rather simple. I don't think it's anything too complicated. Bearing my mark. Using your power and demonstrating it to the common folk. I like to think it's all very reasonable myself, nothing extravagant, nothing impossible. I'm not asking you to push a rock up a hill for an undefined amount of time or anything absurd like that. Oh, thank God. Okay, it's back up.
waiting for 2 here.
Don't come in yet. I'm loading the room.
There you are.
Almost there. Come on, load the last few. I believe in you. Alright, room's back up. Everything's working in here. Loading is complete, so it's safe for you guys to come in. Sorry about that, everybody.
It happens. Sometimes it's...
I swear, at this rate, I need to sit down and just watch all the videos on, like, Foundry and Tabletop, and Fantasy Grounds and fucking move over these. These are getting a little too regular for me.
Wouldn't be that much of a shift.
Is all the art maybe making it buggy?
I don't know, because this happens in the other room sometimes. As he is smiling, you say, "You already have a wannabe emperor in Sudaku's blood. I don't see the point in asking me. You know who else is here? Binding in divine contracts aren't something we take too well." Well, how do I put this? You can go where they can't. You can inspire and influence and strike terror into people in ways that they simply are going to be restrained by. I'm sure you're a mercenary, if I remember right. And there are numerous corners to this world that you might find yourself in that they can't accept at sword point. And even those little whispers and rumors of terror are incredibly useful to one such as myself. And it is why I want you to agree to it. I am not one for forcing my work onto others. Though if situation allows for no alternatives, I certainly don't complain. Tell you what, I can remind people you exist. You seem like an interesting guy. I like dreams. I know nightmares. I understand their value, but no contract. A little disappointing, but fine enough. I'll have to concoct an adequate offering then, so that you aren't feeling completely left out in the cold. You are going to be helping me. You are fun, though. Especially joining in on the graffiti. Oh, Titania's going to hate that if she meets you. Well, I guess the nicest and most straightforward thing I can give you is my protection from nightmares. You will always sleep soundly. I don't like masters. I like friends. I like partners. And that is completely fair. Me and my representative, I like to consider us partners in crime. Bonded by things more than simple obligation of faith. You could consider us quite, rebellious, so to speak. As, you give him a smile, he'll step forward and put an arm around you. Very well then. I guess there is one last place for me to show you to, your quarters. After all, it would be remiss of me to see you wandering around aimlessly when you may be needing rest soon. As Kijo, he will guide you to a room. As Hammer, you and Nihilus are... Sorry, I said that exactly fucking backwards. Like, wait.
Yeah.
Nihilus, you're going with Hammer to a certain boy's room.
Mm-hmm.
As you step inside, you find him out cold in the bed still.
Does he look any worse for wear?
A little more gaunt. A little more pale, which is impressive given how he is.
Yeah.
He does look like somebody who hasn't moved in a month. But other than that, it seems like the room is well kept. Bedpan by his side. They seem to have some concoctions they feed into him through needles and through tubes into his mouth. How much longer you think until we can wake him up?
I don't know, Hammer. I don't know. Until that temple is built, I guess.
What do you think happened to those old broads, by the way? Isn't it, said I think 2 of them got away?
I thought it was 1, but who's to say?
Ugh. Hey, Nihilus.
Yes?
Now, I know, I'm not exactly the brightest guy around.
I think you're smart when it matters, Hammer.
He smiles a little at that. I guess this whole thing is just kind of starting to piss me off a little.
Which whole thing?
Motions to the unconscious man. That Teus guy just lighting a whole city on fire, messing with Ifrit, and then what, he blames it all on you?
I am also angry about that. I'm just trying not to let it get to me.
It's just, it's bullshit, right? Come on. People can just do that? Not even just here in the Republic, there was that Sphere's friend.
I don't... It is... It disgusts me. Were it as easy as to strike Mateus down, and I would have done it a long time ago, but he is possessing Prince Alexander.
Yeah, and we still don't know what to do about that.
I don't know. Meteor, I should have killed him too. It'd be so much easier if we could just remove problems from the world like that, wouldn't it? So simple, so easy.
No, I don't think that.
Sometimes I do.
It's just, it doesn't feel right that they could just do this stuff and then everybody backs it up, I guess.
Some people say that power corrupts, Hammer, but I don't think so. I don't buy that. No. I think that power simply reveals who someone has always been. And bad people seem to get all the power in the world. and good people suffer. The worst part is some of the bad people think genuinely that what they do is good, that it's all justified and righteous.
What are you supposed to do about that?
The Corpse Brigade would say to revolt, rebel, break it all down. They're foolish. Proud and foolish. I don't have a real answer, but I'm going to try to take the throne. The head of the ruling class has to be the one that changed things, right? If I can get on that seat, maybe I can change things for the better. For everyone. That's what I want. But really, what can someone do?
Oh.
Not everyone can just climb to the ruling seat of power. In Mysidia, anyone can do anything, is what we're taught, yet never been a emperor since Odin that wasn't a mage. In the Republic, people are born into positions of privilege, it seems, and money is the thing that determines your worth in that Republic. And the Alliance is a mishmash of gods know what kinds of governments, pirates, and the nightmare that's Doma right now. Or maybe it's always been that way. I don't even know how many island nations there are in the Alliance. Maybe I should. I am trying to be the Emperor, right? I should have been more worldly. It's...
This is as good as mine. Just, I don't know. I mean, I don't know a lot right now as, what's going on up here. I don't know. Is there anything you think I can do?
Memories or not, Hammer, you were the Emperor second.
That was what?
The Emperor second. His right hand, his bodyguard. You should be the regent in the capital right now. But something took your memory.
He, tilts his head at you, scratches the side of it. You're sure about that? Me?
Lord Eli said you were. He's one of the few people that knows your face. Apparently not even the Empress knows your face until you whatever helmet you wore.
Ugh.
Even if you weren't, though, I think that you could do anything that you wanted to do. I don't think anyone can. That's why I'm doing what I'm doing.
I guess I don't know. I'm trying to figure out what, like, I'd be good at, I guess.
Well, you're good in a fight. Not much we know. You've got a good heart.
Oh yeah, it pumps a lot of blood. As he gives you a grin.
I don't know, Hammer. Do you have a hobby?
I had one, I don't remember it.
Do you have an idea of what interests you?
I mean, everything's kind of interesting when you think about it. As you look into his eyes, you think you can see smoke coming from his ears as he doesn't seem to quite have any idea.
Well, Maybe we can figure that out. I don't know a lot of things, but I know some things. You can try.
I've got it. Got a kitchen here, right?
You want to know how to cook?
Show me some cooking.
I suppose I could. Let's go.
As you'll take Hammer off and go show him how to cook for a bit,
Yeah.
leaving the unconscious white mage in his bed. As Trin, you're running off to the forest.
Not going too far into the forest. Just a good ways away, probably finding some sort of clearing.
Yeah. As you start wandering around, going from bit to bit, you vaguely remember some of the telltale signs in this forest of warnings, so to speak.
Mm-hmm.
As while you are walking around, you see a few fairies. They do not take notice of you, except for one. Oh, hey, it's you! How you doing? It's been so long! It's been like forever. It's either been like 3 seconds or 1,000 years.
It hasn't been long.
Oh, it's been long for me. I mean, I guess it's not really been that boring since you've been away, at least. Like, things have been crazy here.
Nihilus would have my head if I did something like this, but I've got a bit of a dilemma.
Oh?
Nah.
What's up? As the fairy flutters onto your head and sits down looking down at you like, come on, talk it out with me, girl.
Well, I've got a lot of things rummaging around in my head, and they've all led me to one decision. But you see, I'm just so shy and demure. I need someone to help me bring somebody out.
Oh. Yeah, I think I can help with that, maybe, kind of. It depends on what you want me to do. So what do you want me to do?
Well, I'm going to wait out here in this clearing. And I want you to fetch somebody for me. Now, you recognize Kato, right? Long white hair, tall, Ellison.
Who?
No, actually, you probably wouldn't. Well, in that house, all the way over there, points to the direction of where the house, where the manor was. There is someone who is probably by himself. He has long white hair. Greenish blue eyes.
Alright.
Mm-hmm. Are we going by the outfit we're going to get him stuff with, or are we going by just his tokens outfit? Because we're gonna describe an outfit as well.
Yeah, you describe an outfit. It's whichever one he's wearing, which will probably be the newer one. But you know, outfit gets described. Okay. That'll be easy to find.
Now, when you go in there and you find this person, I need you to look. How good are your acting skills?
I am the best actor. Watch as they pop off your head for a moment and boop. Oh no, help me, I'm lost in the woods.
Well, no, see, it's best you go the way you are. But I need you to act absolutely panicked, absolutely distraught. As if you saw something really bad happen,
Okay.
and only this person can help.
Got
Tell
it.
you what, they're gonna remove the pink sash. Give them this.
As
Act like you've been looking everywhere for somebody, and they're the first person you saw. And say that there's someone in trouble.
okay, okay. Can do that. Is there anything else?
Make
Do I
sure
hit him with
nobody
some pixie
follows.
dust?
No, just make sure nobody follows them, and anybody who does, stop them.
Oh, okay. I'll take him through the Fey parts of the woods. I'll take him through a few traps that'll jumble us around real quick, and then we'll be back here lickety split, and nobody will even understand where we went.
Yeah. Oh, I know just the thing to give you to make it a funny reward. How about? I mean, I can't just ask you something like this and give you nothing back.
Well, I mean, it sounded like it'd be kind of fun, so I didn't really need anything. But if you're offering, give me.
Oh, yes. Well, I mean, fun is wonderful things, but something to cherish the memory of the wonderful favor you're doing me. Pulls out the silly straw.
The fairy accepts the straw. They start jabbing it forward in the air like it's a spear.
Well, you use it to drink, but I guess if you use your illusions, it can probably look like quite the mighty weapon.
Wiggly spear.
Now, can you go and do that for me?
Oh, right. Yeah. I'll go. I'll be right back in a flash. You'll never know I was gone. In fact...
Thank you.
As you look at this one, they just have empty, dead inside eyes. They don't move at all. They're just laying on the ground, completely motionless. As you'll be waiting here for a little bit.
While I'm waiting, now, is there a way? I always have to ask this because I know like the glamour you can do kind of everything, anything you want.
Yeah.
But I want to glam an aura of darkness, very similar to whenever Nihilus took on this darkness, or whenever Mimi took on this darkness. Glowy red eyes and everything.
Okay, you wanna pretend a dark side.
What kind of?
Jill,
Not quite
no.
yet.
Yeah.
Why is everyone doing?
Everybody but Mimi. Just everybody dark siding T-posing around Mimi. Mimi on the ground crying.
Bullshit.
So you won't be able to, like, actually have, like, much of a glow to it, but you can make yourself, like, at a distance look like it.
Yeah, it doesn't have to be glowing. It just has to look like there's, like, dark, misty aura.
As you'll be waiting there for a bit. As... You're waiting for quite a while. It starts getting dark. You look up, you see the moon overhead. This motionless version of Trina laying right next to you.
They're just gonna jump onto some tree and just lay this thing down on just sit this thing down on it. It's a fucking doll. at this
Yeah.
point.
You pick it up. It's like, it feels fleshy to touch, but it's just a doll, basically. It doesn't move, it doesn't react.
This is very weird.
As you go and take a hiding position up in a tree. Give me a stealth roll real quick.
Yay.
Give me that sneaky.
Nope.
As that in total is a 13. So you're climbing up there. You're sure you're well hidden. As eventually it gets deeper into the night. The moon is the only thing lighting up this little clearing as you start hearing some rustling. As in the clearing, you see Trina and Kato. As Kato's like, wait, it was here? Where are they then? This isn't funny. If Trin's in trouble, we need to find them right away. Oh, well, I mean, like, you know, it can be a little hard to find your way around in here, but thankfully you have me so you don't get lost, right?
They're just gonna step out of said tree. Hopefully with the glam so long, because it took so fucking long.
It's okay, you can basically renew it. It's a concentration, lasts an hour.
I know, but I always feel
You
the
probably did it like
fuck.
3 times while waiting, like, fucking come on, where the fuck are you?
Yeah.
Oh, Trin, there you are! As he starts making his way over to you with a... I was worried for a moment,
Pulls out scimitar.
Trin, are you okay?
And, lunges at.
As you go to attack Kato. Give me that attack roll.
Yay. Not lethally, of course.
Yes, yes.
They're,
Thankfully, you can always just declare non-lethal.
Nope.
As you take a slash at him, Kato seems to freeze up like a deer in headlights for a moment, but at the last moment, he jumps backwards. Trin, calm down. Did I do something wrong?
They do not reply. And they're gonna go for another attack if he's not defending himself.
Yeah, he's just like holding up his hands like, calm down, let's talk this through. When could you do that as you close the distance and go to slash at him again?
Yep.
Give me another roll.
What?
As 9 plus 8, you will hit Kato. Roll me that d6 plus d8.
D6 plus. That's a 1. I didn't roll them together, I'm sorry.
Nah, that's fine, doesn't make a difference. So 6 plus 5, you deal 11 damage to Kato as you get a good slash at him. Ah! Oh, Trin, come on! Get a hold of yourself here. I've got it! As, he's fumbling around for a moment, trying to step back, as I'm assuming you keep trying to slash at him.
Yes.
Kato is going to try and cast Dispel Magic on you. I have to remember how this works real quick. Okay. 10 plus spell level. Do I have any coins back here for Kato? Nope, I only have Eli coins. I have a Surge of Light for the Eli. The fucking wind up. As with that, and this is a level 3, so 13. As he is able to succeed that, as your glamour breaks away. Oh, good, Trin, it's gone. Are you feeling better? Are you okay?
Attack me.
Why? No!
I said attack me! And then goes to attack.
Let's roll a slice at him again. As you hit him. D6 and D8.
Weep, weep.
As with that, you will deal another 9 damage to him. As you get another good nick at him, as he's like, ah! Trin, I am not attacking you. This isn't... What's going on? This isn't funny.
Goes for another one.
As you do. Roll.
Nope.
As with that one, he is able to jump back again. As you notice, he is pretty good at least at fleeing with his jumps. As he's going to start thinking, he's like looking over, very confused.
Oh, you're right. Can't have a fair fight if you don't have a weapon. Throws the scimitar at him, pulls out the dagger.
As you do, he does not catch it. Trin, don't worry, I've got this. As he starts casting another spell. Excuse me, I have to roll a lot of d8. See. 3, 4, 5. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. As you notice, a spell you've cast a few times.
Uh-oh.
As he tries to cast sleep on you. It fails. Come on, Trent, can't we? What is going on? You can talk to me!
Not this time, Kato. I can't.
As I take it, you're gonna step over and stab?
Yep.
As, give me that stab.
Though they're trying very hard not to be too lethal, but they're also like, no, I have to test this thing.
As you hit, 4 and an 8.
Whack, whack.
As you continue to stab viciously at Kato with another 8 damage. As Kato looks at you, he looks at the saber.
If something like this ever happens, you need to learn how to hit me.
Kato sits down.
What are you doing?
I'm not gonna fight you. I don't want to.
And why not?
You're my friend.
And if something did happen to me? What if that was real?
Then I'd save you.
And what if you couldn't?
That won't happen. I won't let that happen.
You won't fight me.
Shakes his head.
You know, just because you won't fight doesn't mean I won't. Points the blade at him.
Then go ahead.
Besides, don't you want to see which one of us is stronger? Didn't you talk about beating me and proving that you're better?
That would be fine if that was what this is. You had that fairy scare me half to death saying something was wrong. Something horrible had happened to you and came out here all worried.
Because I need you ready to fight.
Fight what?
Mm. Uh. The ears just kind of slump, and they just kind of look down. We don't know what our enemy is capable of. You know that, right?
They're capable of a lot of things.
Exactly.
And whatever they come up with, we'll be ready for. That doesn't mean anything about attacking you.
Mm. Well, what if they use you against me then? I have to be able to attack you, you know.
Well, it's a
I
good
have to
thing
be
you
ready
don't
to-
seem to have a problem with it.
Shut up, phone. They just kind of fall onto the grass, just like on knees.
As you slump, Kato just sitting there, like, legs folded, looking at you. A little perturbed.
Just stabs at the ground. I did. Okay. Fine. I wanted to catch you off guard.
Why? What? Why would you need
Because I needed to test something, and if I just tell you these things... I needed you to feel like something was in danger. It sounds so stupid putting it into words. It made sense in my head.
Well, I came out here worried about you. Thankfully, there's nothing wrong.
I talked to Lord Eli. Professor Eli. He got back to me about what you could possibly be.
What did...
The only way to know for sure... The only thing I could think of, at least, was this.
What did he think I was?
Either a mimic or a doppelganger. But he doesn't think you're... a person.
I'm not either of those things, though.
We don't know that, though. We only know what was in your head. But that doesn't tell us what you are. So I thought I'd test it.
What do you need
They
to
just
test
kind of
it
just-
then?
Huh? Sorry, you I couldn't hear.
What do you need to test it then? You just started swinging at me.
Yes, I needed... Maybe something instinctual brought it out, or...
Or?
I need blood.
Well then, as he sticks out his arm.
There's more to it, though. Because I'm... angry.
What else is there to it?
I just said I'm... angry. Not thinking reasonably.
Well, if you want some blood, give it a cut. As simple as that.
They just look at Kato, just visibly disappointed as they look at probably he's extending a hand or something.
Yep, stuck his arm out for you.
I'm trying to say I was also venting my frustrations, Kato.
Why are you frustrated?
They just look up and then look back down. Ever since those nightmares, ever since what we saw, ever since what Professor Eli said, ever since you did what you did.
I, was actually hoping to talk about all of that. I was looking for you when this thing showed up, as he looks over at the ferry. Hi.
Oh yeah. Thanks for your help.
No problem.
Sorry that you're kind of third wheeling right now.
Oh no, this is great. Nobody's gonna believe this. You got me to trick a guy to come out here so you could attack him because you were grumpy.
There's more to it to that, you stupid.
It's really funny though. You people make no sense. So, come on, explain.
None of it makes sense when I try to put it into words, Kato. I don't understand. They just kind of stand up and just kind of frustrated, like as if like I can't be seated, I need to stand.
As
I'm
you
too
stand
angry
up.
to sit.
Kato just looks up at you. His arm slumps. Well, do you mind if I tell you a little then? Maybe it'll help?
No, because I should form the words, especially after I should explain after everything I just fucking tried to do. Because everything just swims around in my mind. None of it makes sense, no matter how hard I try to put the pieces together. This is why I didn't want to travel with anybody! This is why I wanted to do it alone. But I can't. I need people. But then, that means you start growing attached to them and caring about them. All I used to want was Lord Eli. And I told myself that if worse came to worse, I could give him Doma, and it could still have a leader that could change it for the better. I would just need to find a way to make him love me back. And then all this happens. He used to be at the forefront of my mind. I want to believe he still is. But then you came along!
Is that bad?
I get nothing. Nothing works out. And they just kind of step back. Nothing works out if I love you.
Uh... So...
And I don't know what's going on in my head. But ever since you did that... They look away. Can't stop thinking about it.
I've been thinking about it a lot too. Since we've been traveling and finally things make sense. I can connect dots besides just the click and then I do things.
They just go into like that little like cat crouch and just start like fucking up their hair in frustration while he's talking. The tail is just like straight up.
I never noticed how stupid I was. I would do things and I didn't understand why, and I felt things and I couldn't put the pieces together. And now I finally can, and things make sense for once. As you're ruffling your hair, your tail is on end. If I remember right, you're not looking at Kato, right?
No, they're not. They're looking away. They're just like, ugh! Just like freaking ruffling and like not pulling on their hair, but just like very, very frustrated and just like I hate this in a very I hate everything about what's going on right now. Just not happy, angry.
As you're you know, hissing to yourself in frustration, Trin, you feel a pair of arms come around you.
Hey!
It all makes sense now, and you might not like hearing this, but you're the most important person to me.
No! Absolutely not! You said it before, we've... You don't know anybody. You have friends, you have people that had to have cared about you. You don't know me.
I know you lie to me a lot, and you run off on your own, and you cuddle.
And you want that!
Yes?
Why? You know that makes absolutely no sense.
Because you're always there when I need it. You were the first person I really got to know, and everything was just a mess. Days blurred together. And you, well, saved me from that creep and stopped me from making a lot of dumb decisions.
Ears flick. The hands just kind of slump down.
I remember my old friends now, more or less, and what they are now is just so impossible compared to me. They're somebody I actually think I could understand, and I I guess, be equal to? If makes sense. Don't know. Connecting things isn't perfect still.
You know, we might run into them. At least, probably Hades. Not sure about Anuo.
Well, I need to give him bloody nose for stabbing me.
Do you really think you could?
I sure as hell will give it a try.
You don't even know how old you are.
Hmm.
Who knows if you actually even die in that body? Of old age, at least. What if you surpass all of us? We all just die around you.
I don't think that's how this works. Again, I've been putting it back together, I've been thinking about it. I think it's been so long because of, well, fairies. Titania.
I can just imagine they just both look at the fairy.
Yeah, there's just a side eye as they're just like waving on a rock. They seem to have collected some berries to eat.
They're just eating their own improv popcorn.
We don't popcorn around here, so I got some raspberries. They're very whimsical for better and worse. But if I remember everything right, let's pretend it's right for a moment and then I'm not actually just a monster in disguise. He just gave me a new body. Fancy one, sure. I don't get scars, I can learn things. But still a person, I think.
When Professor Eli told me that, I don't know what happened. But all I could think of was making every sort of excuse as to why you're not a monster. From the things we saw to the fact that you ate fucking carrot. But at the end, I didn't have any proof otherwise. Lord Eli is well read and prestigious and smart, incredible. He's everything that I believed a man should be. Everyone loves Lord Eli. That's why I thought, aside from my own things, that if I couldn't, he could dig Doma out of the hole it's buried itself into.
I do have a question.
7 years. Huh?
You're always talking about Doma. You did make some steps with that Siegfried fellow. Is running it really what you want?
Why wouldn't it be?
I'm just wondering if you don't want to rule Doma, you don't have to.
I didn't set out on all this to just suddenly not want Doma anymore. Everyone's already said I can't. Everyone's already said I can't have Doma. But it's mine.
Then we'll get it for you. It's as simple as that, right?
He said I could.
What do you want to?
The ears lower for a good couple beats before going back up. I have to. If I don't, and Mateus gets what he wants, then he'll take Doma. He'll take me and Doma.
Listen, we are never letting that happen. I promise. But you don't have to rule Doma to fix it, right? If you want it, I've got your back to the end, I mean. I just want to ask if you wanted.
I don't want him to have it. I don't want that bastard to have it.
And he won't.
Can't let him have it. Because if he does, then I belong to him too. There's like slight shaking.
As Kato will try to spin around you. As he'll look straight into your eyes. Trin. You don't belong to anyone. And you don't have to do anything you don't want to. And if anybody tries to, well, I'll show them everything I've learned from you.
Seven years. I told myself that I would see him again. That 7 years that I carried those words, he told me that I could do it. They were all that kept me going, Kato. The only thing pulling me. I saw him again, and I thought that pull would be ever stronger. But it's not. I don't feel that pull anymore. I don't understand.
Guess times change. I don't know how long it's really been, but the whole world's changed around me.
They just kind of like go a little bit limp, like looking at the ground. All I hear is the dumb, silly, vapid, incessant yapping. Say it again. Dumb, silly, incessant, constant yapping. And she just looks up at him with like this really like strained smile, but just like of a empty-headed puppy.
Well, I am not a puppy. And my head isn't as empty anymore. Now,
Really?
my head actually
Not
has
you?
an idea of what it wants.
Really? It's not you then?
As he furrows his eyebrow, he pouts a little. Looks over at the fairy for a moment. Okay, okay. Only for you, though.
The ears lower one more time. Slump on.
As
Hug.
you hug Kato. Kato is, going to, gently guide you onto the grass.
Huh?
And he's going to lay down next to you.
Mm. This isn't... We're not sleeping outside.
Why not? I mean, it's nice out. A lot of stars. Some
Mm.
privacy. If a certain fairy would leave. Okay, fine. It's getting boring here anyway. As the fairy flutters off into the woods.
Mm-mm. If we fall asleep and they find us missing, they're going to look for us.
We've all got earrings now. They can reach us, and, well, that fairy was right. They'll have a hard time finding us anyway. Or we can get back before they notice, I guess.
Yeah. They kind of like get closer. Maybe for a bit.
As,
The
oh.
the stars are really nice.
As Kato will pull you a little closer, eventually, trying to coax you to rest your head on him. As you
He
two
wins
have
tonight. He wins.
as you have some nice cuddles in the middle of the Feywood under the stars.
They just say under their breath, but you can probably hear just like, okay, you win.
And can you feel the love tonight?
God damn it. As Mimi, you're out here suddenly ninjas. Fucking Christ.
Yep.
You did not have any plans for the night, just retreating to the cart and hiding in here until it was time to go?
Yep. She ain't gonna sleep. Diablo's is really close. She's like, no, I'm staying awake tonight.
As you're staying up during the night, as you
And I'll,
hear a
like,
knock
empty
on the
her
side of the
bag.
cart.
She'll peek out.
Good evening.
No! She's gonna walk out. She's leaving. She's like, nope, hands in the air, like, nope, none of this. Bye.
You know, being scared of me I don't cause the nightmares.
Under Boko.
As he'll walk up to the front. He does not try to retrieve you from under Boko. You are absolutely terrified, aren't you?
She says nothing.
I don't understand people like you. You curl up and shut yourself off. You know that fear is never going to go away.
She's trying her best to not breathe too deep. Like, she's starting a panic attack, but she's trying to keep it, like, quiet. She's, like, covering her mouth.
It's unfortunate you're like this. Titania would probably love you. You seem like the sort who would let yourself get lost in a fantasy for the rest of time.
I'm sorry, Jake, but she's not gonna talk to this
Yep.
guy.
No, he's
Yeah,
he's
she
just
doesn't
talking
say
at the air.
anything.
You know, that is very unbecoming of a adventurer, a hero. Or should I say, a member of Luminous Wings. As terrified as you are, at least you're able to walk. Hopefully, you can actually stir up the courage to do something about all of it. Or you can jump at shadows for the rest of eternity.
So magic circle's gonna form surrounding Boko and Mimi.
Yep.
Keep fiends out.
You have a good night. Sleep tight. Don't let me bite. As, he'll start walking off.
Okay, now she can openly have a panic attack.
As, I'm guessing you're going to panic attack until it is time to sleep.
No, she's not sleeping.
Give
Much less after that.
give me a quick endurance. Let's see if you can actually stay awake.
How many magic circles can you do?
As,
No.
despite your best efforts, you will end up nodding off eventually.
Oh no.
When Mimi goes to sleep, She does not have any nightmares. As we'll come around to the next morning, as Nihilus, you cooked with Hammer for a bit.
How bad was he at it?
Hold on. Okay, he actually took on pretty well. He didn't really seem to understand what he was doing. He was mostly mimicking you.
That sounds right.
But nothing was set on fire.
That's good.
As all of you are waking up, nice and refreshed. Kijo, you had a lovely nightmare-free dream. Nightmare-free sleep. Trin, dawn comes for you. As rays of sunlight shoot down through the trees into this clearing. As to remember you have spent the night in the woods with Katsu.
There's that wake up, realizes they're still outside, and just shoots up. Oh, fuck.
Uh-huh. Oh, can we have a few more minutes? I don't want to move yet.
You get 10.
Okay. Come here. As you see him try to hold out both his arms, but the other one won't lift. I think you were sleeping on my arm.
No, you come here. Just like grabs his head and just puts it on her lap.
Hooray.
I'm counting.
Okay. So he'll close his eyes. As you'll be going through your morning routine, Kijo. Bit of exercise in the courtyard. As you notice under Boko, an unconscious potato's head sticking out. As you blink, observing this unusual sight, as Boko is resting on top of Mimi, like a hen protecting its eggs. This is truly a bizarre land that they live in, where the chocobos try to hatch Lalafell. But who are you to answer your questions? As you put a finger on your horn. As Nihilus, Trin, you hear an echoing. This might be a weird question. Do either of you answer?
What is it?
Does the small one usually sleep under the bird like an egg?
You're just gonna have to get used to that and not really ask any more questions, Kijo. Sorry.
As you hear another voice chime in, Juliet. Yeah, that's pretty normal for Mimi.
Just make sure she's breathing and carry on with your day.
As Kijo, do you check? You opt to continue your morning routine instead.
Just like, say no more.
As eventually all of you guys will wake up. You will have a nice breakfast. You and Kata will return to the manor. As you get to the gate, Kato just kind of plucks you up in his arms for a moment and just jumps straight over it.
Ha!
It was faster than waiting for the guards.
I could jump over this, you know?
Well, I'm sure you could, but I learned from a dragoon. And I like showing it off.
Fine then. Just like crosses arms, looks away, like,
As also eventually, Mimi, you wake up under Boko, seeing Kijo doing some exercises in the distance, having the sudden realization that you fell asleep.
She's like, oh no. She's gonna look around, make sure no one's there, like he's not there, and then sort of relax a little. And she is not going back in that place. She's gonna wait in the cart.
Unless you guys have any other plans to do here, you'll go through breakfast, you'll go through morning routines, and you'll all eventually gather by the cart.
Yeah, I think so.
As you all gather up. Oh, leaving so soon?
Yeah, that's it. This was a bit of a stop along the way. Still need to, well, clear my name now and get those blessings and all. You know how it is.
Of course, a hard-earned throne.
It'll be harder earned than ever now.
Well, make sure not to be strangers, okay? I'll certainly
you.
miss your company. Things are so boring here with just the sleeping boy.
Oh, maybe if he was awake, it'd be more interesting.
Not quite yet.
Make sure you exercise his muscles for him. When he wakes up, he'll probably wish he never did.
Oh, of course, of course. I'll also make sure to wash his clothes and yada yada yada. Some kind of butler. As he gestures to himself, still clearly a butler.
Oh, you do look nice in a suit.
Oh, thank you. Well, I'll stop holding you all. As he'll step aside, gates will open.
Thank you for everything, Lord Diabolos.
Don't be a stranger.
We'll try.
As you guys are gonna start riding towards Ramuh Shrine.
Yep.
As over here, I marked everything out. You will have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 days on the road.
Let's
And on the
fucking
7th
go.
day, you'll reach him.
On the 7th day, we'll take a fucking nap.
Before I roll all these dice, let's take a very quick break. I'm gonna go to the bathroom, get a drink, yada yada. You guys may do the same. Chat, please make yourselves comfortable. We'll be right back. King Dragon, welcome by the way. Hope you are having a wonderful day. I hope all of you have been enjoying the show so far. And we'll be back in a flash. Keep being beautiful.
could have sworn that was going to whack.
What was the objective of that again? Good start.
Get him to fight unrestrained, with the idea of at some point under enough duress, a mimic or doppelganger will reveal itself and collect blood.
Why do you... What was the blood for? I missed that.
Because mimics and doppelgangers have weird blood.
Okay. Is it
Look,
valuable?
it made sense in Trin's head, okay? I'm not gonna fucking justify anything of what they fucking did, okay?
I can't justify my character's
shit.
actions.
It was all fucking stupid.
I can't... Look, my character's a fucking dumbass. I can't justify anything they do.
Trin was just like, it made sense in my head. If I made you think that something that freaking something. They had several ideas of how to go about this, but then the fairy came in. So then they were like, or I can do this instead. The other ideas were to disguise themselves as Hades, since they saw from the visions, or even Mateus, but that caused the risk of Kato calling for help.
That would have been fucked.
But the idea was, I need him to fight. I need to get him to some sort of desperation. And then it was like, I'm gonna sit down and not fight you. Even if there's the idea that even if you're potentially mind controlled, I'm not fighting you. And it's just like, fuck! Why do you have to be such a good boy?
Damn it.
Damn him, why are you such a good boy?
He's your dog, man. I don't know.
Listen, Trin. If you want to fight someone, I'm right here.
No, they had a lot of frustrations they had to take out, and it was like Kato was definitely also the best one to kill several birds with one stone.
Kato was the best person to kill without remorse. But no, that was good stuff.
Yet.
It's all good. It's always nice to see. Good drama. Poor Hammer over here is like, I don't know what to do with myself.
Mood.
It's like, identify with fairy. Look for a person with white hair. Wait. Long white hair. Wait. Actual descriptors.
Wait,
actual descriptors of clothing and everything.
Wait, just reaches through the fourth wall and pulls out his token. This
one.
Bluish green eyes.
This one. I want this one. Wait.
Herself, this.
Hold on, I actually need to pull out everybody. Hold on, I gotta pull out everybody. I'm sorry. I'm just. Okay, here. Hold on. I gotta see for what the fuck.
Hammer and Kato have similar eye colors.
Yeah, Hammer's is more green, while Kato's is a bit more like teal-it, like bluish green. It's hard to see because of like the how tabletop compresses images, but they're both green. They're both greenish blue. Hammer's being a bit on the darker side.
One's sea foam and one's teal.
And because of like Hammer's hair length for a male, it could still be like, yeah, long hair, and it's just like, I don't fucking. And then there's Sakura. Sakura has red eyes, but still long white hair, and it's just like, fuck. I need to really be specific, or this dumb fairy's gonna fuck it up, and then I'm gonna have to fight. And then I'm gonna have to fight Hammer.
I can't believe
you're
it.
fucked. You're fucked at that point.
And then I'll actually die.
You'll get fucking deleted.
But you know what? Then I could have avoided talking about my feelings.
And in the end, isn't that the better?
And in the end, doesn't that mean I win?
No, fuck you anyway.
Doesn't that mean I win if I don't talk about my feelings?
If I'm dead, I can't talk about things. Hooray!
Like,
I take my secrets with me.
My secrets come die with me, heretic.
I don't have to explain myself to anybody if I'm fucking dead.
Sure don't.
Yes! Yes!
What?
What happened?
Don't worry about it.
66. The roll is 66.
So, also, by the way,
no.
Mimi, while they've been traveling and all that, you've been using Create Food and Water to, save them the trouble of cooking, right?
yes.
Okay, so you guys are not spending rations.
You're a legend.
Neat, man.
Fucking goddamn it! I see the number there.
Yeah,
Ugh.
It's gonna haunt you. It's gonna be all like, ooh, I'm a number. What do I mean, Anthony? What do I mean?
I enjoy how Kijo and Mimi's reactions to Diabolos are polar opposites.
Yup.
One's neat, other is
No. The other's no.
I like
Not Mount.
I like there's a lot I like that there's many reasons why when you look at Diablo, you're like, nah. I like one of them being he makes you face reality.
Yeah, exactly that. She's like, no, none of this.
He's literally he's the world's reality check. He's the dark god of vibe checks.
So,
And that's why Kijo likes him.
Okay, guys, so we got a long trip. Everyone got around. I got a bunch of flowers. I'm gonna show you how to make flower crowns. It's gonna be great.
Yeah, all right, that sounds great.
Yay! Okay, Dad
So-
taught me how to do these. She's gonna teach everyone how to make flower crowns on the way there.
so as you teach people flower crowns, the first day goes by. Mimi, roll me a d20.
Oh fuck! What did I do?
You guys travel to, basically reaching the bridge nice and peacefully. You guys set up and rest for the night.
Well,
Alright, so that's 15 total. Okay. As you all have a restful night of sleep. The second day. Another peaceful journey through the woods. As it gets towards the later end of the day, just when it's about to get dark and impractical to keep traveling, you guys come across a nice little farmstead in the woods. Nothing huge, it's more like a natural garden going on kind of thing. But you guys get a nice warm place to sleep for the night. Mimi, roll me a d20.
is Diablo just fucking stalking me? Is that what's happening here?
He's
No.
bored, man.
By the way, Mimi, as you slept the first night, you had no dreams.
He can only use freaking.
Okay, 14.
He can only use Helios as a fidget spinner for so long.
Nihilus, Trin, during the night, as you're getting settled in, ready to rest and sleep, Din, you told me this before game, unless you want to recant it right now, Mimi is sneaking off.
Yep. Let's roll this. Gotcha.
Where are you going?
I'm gonna practice some stuff, and I don't want to bother you guys, so I'm just gonna go over there, just over there, so I don't bother you, and then I'll come back.
What are you practicing, Mimi?
Oh, I've got all these herbs. I just kind of want to like classify them to make sure like what goes where, you know?
That doesn't sound like you need to sneak out of camp to do that.
Yeah.
Maybe.
I mean, you
It sounds like
always
cataloging.
complain that I run off, and I don't want to bother you with dumb stuff. So I figured if I just, I mean, you're gonna be asleep in a bit. I thought you wouldn't mind. So
I mean,
We say that you keep running off because you keep running off.
but I'm just there. I'll just be there.
Well, do you have to sneak out? You could just say, I'm going to go do something, and we would understand. You don't have to sneak out, it makes you look guilty.
Okay, sorry. Do you guys mind if I just go over there? I can put a fire up so you can see the fire wherever I am, so you know exactly where I am.
They just cross their arms and look at Nihilus like you make the you answer them.
Big eyeballs stare at him.
As
Just don't
you are thrown
wa-
under the bus.
yeah. Don't wander too far off from camp,
No,
alright?
right there. I'll put
What?
a fire so you know exactly where I am. You'll probably see the light from here.
Right. Okay. It's fine then. Just because we're in Mysidia's territory doesn't mean it's safe.
As you all have a wonderful rest for the night. As you guys continue traveling through the forest the next day.
Hmm.
Whee.
a nice, lovely trip through the woods. As you guys are going to be able to just break through the woods. It's still in sight behind you as it's getting pretty dark out now. It's kind of hard to keep traveling. It's a little overcast today. As you guys will go set up camp.
With the mind of, it might rain, so you might want to find something a bit. Something with a roof, maybe. Something roof-like.
If you want, we can go scouting around for, like, a
cave.
cave. We're kind of close to the mountains. Maybe one of the farmsteads or little villages.
Let's see what we can find.
As Sakura and Juliet will opt to go looking out for a bit. As you guys are all getting prepared to go out and start looking in your own directions.
Mm-hmm.
You see a very colorful figure in the distance. Trin, Kijo, this figure is familiar to you.
Oh, fuck me. No way. Oh, no! Oh, no!
Glamour on!
Oh, no!
As
Oh, fuck.
they are walking towards all of you with a very casual stride.
There's just that glamour on, just completely stiff, as they like back up slowly, almost like wanting to run, like this, like. Through the link pearl. So you remember how there's a god after me?
Yes.
So
He's coming down the road, isn't
it's been nice knowing all of you.
he?
Everyone hears across the link pearl.
We're not going to. None of us are dying here today, Trin.
No, it's because I'm fucking leaving.
Just beat him off. It's fine.
No, beat up a god?
As
did it
Kijo
different.
starts stepping forward and gives a wave. As the figure waves back.
So where is? Is it that guy?
If we just act casual, like nothing's going on, we'll just pass by and we won't draw his attention. Mm-hmm.
As
Sure.
he walks directly up to Kijo. Oh there, travelers! Would you
Step.
happen to know where a Princess Altrinia is?
The city only has a prince. No princesses here.
Ah. No, you're fine. They're right over there, as Trin.
Even through the link pearl, I tried.
There's just that wide-eyed look as they look to him.
I have been
What are you-
offered quite a lot of gil to take you home.
I don't know what you're talking about, good sir.
It's on the link pearl just immediately. Sakura, Juliet, trouble, big trouble, emergency, come back now.
Now, Princess, falsehoods are very unbecoming. I will ask you simply. Would you come with me, or must we come to blows?
do not wish to fight you, Lord Yojimbo. I
As
can't go with you.
Kato steps forward, draws his blade. She's not going anywhere. Not with you. Not with Mateus, not anyone. Ah, this one's got some Spitfire in him.
Mouse pulls out his greatsword. Yeah, we all do. You could just turn around, though. Couldn't you?
I have been paid for a job, and I do not turn away from my task until the cost becomes too great.
How does the cost become too great?
We'll see if you survive to find out. Now, do any of you wish to duel, or would you all like to come at me at once? As Kijo lets out a defeated sigh, you hear in your head, I was paid quite the pittance comparatively, but I'd be remiss to turn from a job before the god of mercenaries.
You're. A reason.
I have to sneeze. Hold on.
You would duel me?
Oh.
Ah.
Hmm.
Your name is, Kijo, correct? I'm a deity of Ronin, don't act so surprised.
Oh.
I call you by your mercenary name, out of respect.
Shut up, phone. I'm gonna fucking put you on fucking silent. What the fuck? Rude.
Please, if you wish to face me alone, he'll walk away a little bit, make sure to clear some space.
I've been itching for a fight too, but ladies first.
You can't be
Suppose.
serious.
He just sticks his sword in the ground, just like leaning on it. You mean we did good? I mean, we did fine against it, Lord Ifrit.
Yeah, collectively.
We did offer a collective battle.
If any of you wish to go next or attack me together, I welcome it once we're done. Lest you have found some cold feet. I wouldn't blame you. How much you've been paid isn't even worth a single swing of my blade.
My lord, is there nothing we can do? Aside from more coin.
Coin is what guides my hand. Lest you intend to outbid my summoner.
A third of the coffers, right? That's what my uncle gave you?
I have no reason to hide the fee. He has given me 50,000 gil.
Boom.
That's it?
I never considered what I'm going to be doing with all that money.
It's enough to
Or do-
build a nice little fortress. Maybe I can use it to erect another shrine to myself.
You should build a Colosseum shrine.
There's no way. Wait, is that actually possible for that to be a third of the coffers?
No. You're
There's no
sure
way.
there is more, though. You have a feeling Kaze might not have known the exact amount.
There's no way. That's nowhere near a third of the coffers.
It is what I was paid.
Wait, Lynn, 500 million? That's... you
Yeah,
said
if we're taking it down to the smallest amount, because he was given gold gil, so 500 or 50,000 gold.
50,000. Okay, because she put in full-on gil, it would be 500 million.
Yeah, that's taking it down to bronze, where it's like the smallest currency unit.
Okay. So 50,000 gold gil.
Yeah.
Okay.
I actually went to look up how much I had made it the summoning. You could literally build a small castle with how much you was paid.
The coffers go much deeper than that.
Of course, but that's how much he thought my services were worth, and that's how much effort he'll get. 50,000 gold worth. Now. Ijo. Make the first strike. As he motions to you. Very casual stance as you take a deep breath. As Kijo gathers all of her courage and goes at Yojimbo. Two points to add on your, Relentless Onslaught. Alright, that'll be 2 of your 7. As 24 will hit, or sorry, 25 will hit. As that'll be 16 damage. As you will apply the bleed. As you go to step and take another strike at him. As 27 will hit. As 12 more damage onto him. As you will spend 1 point to surge. And you will make 2 more attacks. Oh, is it 2? My bad. Yeah, right, it starts at 2 and then is 3 more for the next. My bad. Sorry about that. As you surge, make those strikes. $16 will miss. 19? Oh, God. Sorry. No, I'm stupid. My bad there. 19 will hit. Sorry about that. I was forgetting the proficiency. As that's another 13 damage onto him. $28, blah, 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 13, 41. Mine froze up for a moment there. As I believe you have one more strike. And in the chat, I see Thanatos has given you a reroll. As you insert the blade and then draw it again, that'll hit. As I see it's a 9, it's still wiggling. If it falls onto the other side, it's still a 9. There we go. As that's another 19 damage onto him. As you deal 60 damage to him.
Yikes.
As I'll roll his con save. Okay, he will not continue to take the bleed damage, but he will take a d4. If you would like to roll for it. As he'll take 1 more damage from that. As you guys see Kijo just draw her blade and go in hard on him. Blow after blow hitting his ludicrous looking outfit is the only way you can think to describe it. It's very colorful. As with those blows, they seem to make contact, but all you see coming off him, his clothes do not rip or tear, is a bit of a golden mist. As he will smile and take a step forward. That was quite the introduction. Well, it would be improper of me to restrain myself any further. As he will walk over. And he takes his blade, hilt and all, Kijo, and goes to strike you. Okay, the first
Oh, Jesus Christ.
it will be a nat 20.
Bye, Kijo.
Oh, it is a god.
As the first hit will be 17 damage. Oh, sorry. As he will then go to strike again. Excuse me!
Jesus Christ!
Why?
So Jimbo, why?
Oh, fuck.
Dude.
Yo, he
Well
woke
then.
up and chose violence today.
Oh boy.
I had an expanded crit rate and I couldn't hit you.
As take another 16 damage.
He took
Oh.
your fucking crit rate and he was like, it's mine now. I'm the god of mercy.
Your crit rate was part of my dowry.
He was like,
Holy
I'll just take that. Don't mind me. That was mine anyway.
Fuck. You restrain yourself a little bit, man.
As
So we're
with
gonna have to
that,
jump into this sooner than later.
he stops for a moment and looks down at you. Come on, that can't be all the fire you've got. Not with all the bodies you left behind. As it'll be your turn.
Does he try to step away?
He does not.
She does. Okay.
I considered it for a moment, but no, he would not try to step away from you. That would just leave him open. As, yeah, for you, Trin, and you, Nihilus, and you, Mimi, he did not draw his sword from his sheath.
Oh, you picked. When you said Hilton all, I thought he pulled it out. You made it
No,
sheath
he
and all.
Yeah,
he
sheath and all.
clobbered it. He didn't slash her. He fucking clubbed her.
Jesus Christ. That's no restraint, huh? Well,
Excuse me.
no, it's clear my throat.
So, thank you, Crazy Fox, for the $60.
Yeah, yeah.
As Kijo's eyes start unfocusing, her breath getting a little heavy as there's a bit of mist coming from her. As, oh, you got a fun one.
Hey.
So, to explain the answer, you may ask any question that you desire, in or out of character, and you will receive the full, truthful answer to it. As we return to the situation at hand.
I hope they use it for how do you make spinach puffs?
Doesn't ask Nihilus. Doesn't ask.
What?
Nah, just Dim was joking. It's like he uses the answer to get the recipe for spinach puffs. Nihilus is right fucking there.
It's still it's a powerful use. I appreciate it. I respect it.
They're just kind of standing there, right?
Yeah, Kijo is panting, her breathing is heavy. As even her jaw seems to be heaving a little bit. As... What are you doing?
Leroy Jenkins! Ah!
You want to tackle fucking Yojimbo, huh?
As...
Pull out the dagger and fucking chocobo charges.
As before you charge, you do take notice of a strange mist coming from Kijo at this point. The mouth on her mask moving.
Wait
of
a
its
second.
own volition.
Wait a second. That mask isn't supposed to.
This is a very sad song for a fight.
I don't even hear any music play.
Oh fuck. There you go.
As you're going to use Bound One's Blessing. As one, you spend 2 more points. That will hit. For that one, save the coin. You had the reroll, so you can use the coin for the next attack. As that'll be 15 damage onto him. And hold on, I have to go check your sheet for the valuable information that is not directly in front of me. Wait. It's not there. I have the names. I know where they are. Hold on.
Okay.
Okay, I've got them.
Would maybe know this guy, like, what he is?
You would know of him, yes.
So I know, like, he's a celestial or whatever, right?
Yeah. You had heard the description before, I believe. He is a Ronin mercenary from the Doma and that territory who allegedly ascended to godhood through sheer wealth.
He bought his godhood.
Yeah, no, Trin explained that at some point, that
Mhm.
a god that bought his godhood.
That's this guy standing in front of us. Oof.
As you do not get the D4. Your hands, as you all are seeing this train again, you are preparing to run forward in these brief few seconds. Kijo's hands no longer look like Aura hands. They twist and contort and look more like the hands of a demon, given you guys have had a decent exposure to bullets and such. You will still be gaining the benefits of all those resistances, though. As, if you would like to strike again, you have another reroll, so you can hold on to this, unless you want to go for 3. Okay. An 18? Oh, that's so close to a crit. Come on!
Fuck.
As I will take this. As you deal another 13 to him. And you will claim to go for another turn. As you are unleashing all of your bestial fury onto Yojimbo here.
Kill.
As that'll be blah, blah, blah. That'll be 8 damage and 7 damage, so combined. Sorry, my brain is derping a little on math. As that'll put.
You know what's great about Fantasy Grounds, kids? It does the math for you.
Oh, yeah.
Man.
Oh.
Yeah, the 13 will hit, the 3 will miss. With plus 8, that's only a 12. 89 plus 7, so 96. As again, you guys train before you can even think about interrupting. Just see some inhuman aggression from Kijo.
Yikes.
As Kijo lets out this flurry of blows, the mouth on their mask moving, their hands looking just again simply monstrous. As do you still want to interrupt this?
Yes.
As At this point, you go forward. Roll to attack.
They're more so trying to get in between Kijo and Yojimbo because before all that, it was like, oh fuck, he's gonna kill her. But this works too. We will do this.
Yeah, unfortunately, if you were to get between them, you would be more liable to get hit than interrupt anything.
I mean, that's fine. He can't let me die. Because then he don't get no money.
If you'd like to insert yourself,
Yes.
you would need to move one of them, so you can pick and give an athletics check.
It's probably, hopefully, maybe, but not really easier to move Kijo than Yojimbo.
I'm actually not sure. I mean, Kijo, you can allow it to happen compared to Yojimbo.
Alright, well, I'm
Who
gonna
would
try with
absolutely
a straight
oppose.
plan.
I can't. I can't get over this fucking weird shit going on with Kijin.
That is a 4.
As with a 4. Kijo, roll against real quick. I'm pretty sure you succeed even on a nat 1.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, athletics is not your strong suit, Trin.
No, it really isn't.
Oh, there's your fucking crit rate.
Where's your 19?
As you try to shove Kijo away, that unfortunately does not work, as you feel how strong Kijo actually is now. She is not big, but you can feel trying to move her. Every part of her body is solid.
It's like running into a wall. It's like when a cat runs into a wall. Just
It's like when you see it's like when you just see a box of like books or some shit and you're like, ah, they're not heavy. Let's just go. Oh my god.
Yeah, I know, I feel it. Yeesh.
As failing that, would you like to try and strike Yojimbo?
We are gonna be fucking stupid. We're gonna use Suzaku's Grace.
As even more, you are able to take notice that
This is a god. I need god power.
as with Kijo, there are chains coming out of her now. They seem to be like wrapped around her, attached to her in various places.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, you're gonna light yourself on fire.
Yes.
That'll be your bonus action, so you can still do the second strike too.
Yeah.
Oh, give him a shank.
No, because I was also looking at Suzaku's Grace. I thought I had to roll something, but okay.
No, you just turn it on. It's a bonus action. And then at the end of your turn, anybody within 5 feet of you
Nope.
suffers. As you try to slash at him, in that brief moment, he is surprised, seeing you try to shove Kijo and then turning your attention to him. But he holds up a hand and catches your blade. As feathers and fire start bursting forth from you, roll me a d6.
I'm also gonna say that probably with everything happened, that glamour was fucking gone.
Oh yeah,
So, roll what again?
d6.
D6. Wah.
Oof.
As your fire starts going out, it singes Yojimbo. And it singes Kijo.
What?
Not supposed to heal allies.
It is.
Uh-oh.
Oh. Oh, fun.
Hmm.
Now that this has happened, Trin, you are aware, your magic seems to be incapable of considering Kijo an ally right now. It discriminates at her as an enemy and a hostile figure.
It also gives me owies too.
Yeah, as you're also going to take a little bit of that damage. As yeah, you'll be taking 8 damage? Yeah, 8 damage. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
I'm gonna bless them both. And Nihilus, just in case he wants to jump in.
I was just waiting for this to get over.
As anybody who would like to get involved, roll for initiative now.
Okay.
Okay, he's going relatively slow.
11.
Wrote thing in chat.
Yeah, I saw it.
Yeah, I was gonna get to it in a moment. I just wanted to make sure everybody rolls their initiatives for
Yeah, I gotta roll it.
where they are to act.
I gotta roll. I didn't roll. Good number 8.
As 8 plus 5. So, Mimi, Nihilus, Trin, and Kijo, give me a quick roll. Oh. With your initiative number of... Oh, wait, you also have that advantage still. Reroll. As that'll get you a 10. Which will place you right before. As you guys all come to arms, you are able to hear in your link pearls just a discordant pain of a lot of screams from multiple indiscernible voices. And you are all positive it is coming from Kijo's link pearl.
Oof.
As Mimi, you'll be first to go now.
Bless,
As who would you like to bless?
Kijo, Trin, and Nihilus.
Alright. They are all blessed. Oh wait, sorry, you can't bless Kijo.
Oh, okay. Got it.
Sorry. What's that?
That's the problem with God crits.
Wait, no. Actually, double checking. It does say, creatures you don't have to discriminate.
Okay then.
Hey,
And then would you like to move at all? Would you like to bonus action anything?
I'm a prey.
As you pray. Next in the order, Trin.
There's a look towards Kijo from the sound of all those screaming, that like cacophony of voices. And they're gonna hope in a Hail Mary they're going to cast Sleep. Hold on, I gotta find. Oh, here it is. It's just right here on the top. I'm gonna cast Sleep on Kijo.
This will be very easy for you to do. Also, Lynn, are you cool with getting sleep cast on you?
Do you consent to sleep?
you consent to a full 8 hours of rest.
Yeah, I just want to make sure you're chill with it. Given, this will definitely, it will succeed. As you will be rolling 598.
9d8. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Go. Dice rolls.
Fucking exploding dice.
As with 32, you will be out for 3 rounds. As Trin, you cast a spell on Kijo. And in that instant, Kijo, in this screaming fury, goes quiet and passes out. Yeah, it's...
Yeah, there's that run to Kijo. And I have shit athletics, but we're just gonna try to fucking just grab her and just kind of like drag her away from Yojimbo.
As he makes no effort to stop you. As you can move, we'll say half your speed because you're carrying Kijo, and I'm pretty sure with all the other shit on you.
Yeah,
That's
so we're gonna.
So, it'll take you. You were here. Kijo was there. You would grab her, and then you could move. We'll say 3 spaces.
We're gonna. I'd say enough to get Kijo away, but also like still be right here. If
Yeah,
that's possible.
basically you can move her.
I still want him to be in the radius where the fire does damage, and hope that with her being asleep, that maybe now she can benefit from it. Which you probably won't. But they're gonna
Forgot
take a
to write in
protective
what
stance
happens
in
when you go
front of-
down. Given how this spell works, Kijo, you are going to lose the embrace. This ability works. You're going to lose the embrace part, but you still have access to the other half of it. Or at least you will have the decision to, because you're not KO'd. You're not 0 HP, it ends. You're unconscious, which is a little awkward for, like, concentration and stuff, but it's not actually, like, a concentration thing. So basically, when you're going unconscious, I'll leave it a player decision. When you hit 0 HP, it will end. For future writing, because I forgot to write that in. But if you
Do
feel
not
it'll...
factor in sleep.
But if you feel it'll be appropriate right now for it to end or stay, your decision. And, Kijo will be in your range. It's only the direct square around you, so, currently Yojimbo is outside it. Just so you know.
He's like a okay.
Yeah, it's a 5 foot
yeah.
burst around you for this current version of it.
Yeah.
In the future, when you, like, if you choose to empower it more, things like that, you can increase the radius along with its efficacy.
Mm-hmm.
But, besides that, was there anything else you wanted to do?
In that case, we're going. Wait, hold on. That sleep was a bonus. Wait, what the fuck? What did I do?
You
sleep is an
cast sleep.
action. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, sleep is an action. I had to make sure if it was a bonus action or not. I have to remember. I have like 2 spell slots now, or do I have 3 now?
You have 3, and they're always your highest level stuff.
Yeah, so we're gonna set up Searing Smite.
You had already cast a leveled spell. You can only cast 1 leveled spell a turn.
Fuck. Okay.
I don't
Fucking-
think currently you have any bonus actions you can cast.
Well, Searing Smite is a bonus action.
Yeah, it's a spell you can
Oh.
cast with the action, but it's a spell with a level. You can only
Fucking
cast a
okay.
spell with a level and a cantrip.
All right, fuck. I got nothing.
Yeah, no, it's pulling her back and ending your turn there is perfectly acceptable.
Yeah, I'll just end my turn there then. Yeah.
As you notice the chains are still there, but she finally stops struggling, relaxes, and falls over. As roll your d6.
Dip, bip, 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 bip. 2.
You're gonna take 5. Kijo's gonna gain 5. As Yojimbo's looking around. Oh, it's a duel over then. Unfortunate. Well, come at me, as Nihilus.
Boop.
You pop Darkside.
And charge.
As you go to charge at him.
Mhm.
Roll the strike.
Oh my god, I'm so sorry. Fuck!
What?
What happened?
I got rid of Yome Bot! I was trying to mute myself!
It's okay, I'll
and
fix
I
it.
killed Yome! I killed
Kill
Yome!
it,
It's okay, you murdered her gently.
monster.
But you
Killed
are
her.
Yome.
Wait a second. Yeah.
The Yome was inside you
You've
all
created-
along.
Snake, you've created a time paradox.
She's back.
Ha ha ha.
As Nihilus, roll to attack.
Hey, bit. Oh god.
Oh.
19 hits.
If only you were Kijo.
If only, right?
If only you critted on 19s. But, it hits.
Unfortunately, I'm unattuned to the Martyr's Blade for now.
Yeah, you are striking with a regular blade.
Yeah.
Or your
So roll
regular
3d.
greatsword.
Yeah.
Yep. No, it's a d8 now.
Oh, D8 now? Whoops.
So we'll take the
Well-
5, the 6, plus 4,
Oh.
and now roll a d8.
I only
Right, gotta
rolled
get used to
16 times with a 10% crit rate. Don't mind, don't mind.
As with 5 and 6, that'll be 11, 12, 16 more damage onto him.
Yep. Sorry to interrupt, but I think I have a second attack now, actually, don't I?
Correct!
Look at that.
As that'll hit.
D60, 68. I get to re-roll that.
You roll the 6.
So 5, 3, and
and still
Doesn't matter.
1.
yep.
As you strike into him twice with your blade, dealing another 13 damage.
Yeah.
Is this what passes for honor amongst your people? This is quite disappointing.
Can't let Ultrinia go, Lord Yojimbo. Sorry.
Not even letting us finish our duel. As, Kijo? You will... How much did Trin roll again? It was like,
32?
yeah, 32. We will take 16 off that. As you were at 11. With this, you will finish waking up next turn.
Hello there.
as seeing you, Yojimbo will around you as let me double check. Oh, that's very unfortunate.
He's about to fucking slap me with something, isn't he?
No. Well, yes. As he takes his blade, raises it up, and goes to bludgeon you with it. With your AC, that'll hit.
Need heavier armor.
You will take 9 damage.
Ow.
As he brings up the blade, stepping behind you, bringing it back down, thwapping you across the head, as you see it in front of you as it goes flying back towards your face. As with it coming back, you are prepared, you raise your blade up as your blade slaps into your shoulder with a loud clang as it's just enough to deflect the blade from slamming into your face. As friends get to go. As Kato will 2, 3, 4, and Dark Side.
Hello.
As he very ineffectively tries to stab at him from behind, but stabbing through the cloth, he just seems to completely miss Yojimbo for both of his attacks.
Just a little side, just like looks to the side like, ugh.
As Hammer will raise up his Warhammer and charge in. As Hammer will try to strike against him, but he's slightly knocked off course by the blade each for the first strike, and he manages to make contact with the second. As let me just double check Warhammer damage. Okay, also D10. As he lands a hard blow onto Yojimbo's head.
Huh.
As Yojimbo looks around at all of you. It'll go back to Mimi.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Hug Kijo and cure wounds.
Which level are you casting Cure Wounds at?
What's the highest one I can do right now?
3rd level, you've conjured food for the day, so you are at your... oh right, yeah, it depends on what you're using. You have Life Transference or, Healing Word.
Oh, I don't have both. Okay, gotcha.
You got rid of Cure Wounds.
Right. How low is Kijo right now? How much
Kijo is
life?
at 16 out of 44.
Okay, go for it. Life transference.
Okay. Now for Life Transference. You roll 4d8, and you will take the necrotic damage.
One, two, four, three. Oh fuck.
As you lose 26 HP.
Huh!
3, 4,
What
6, 7, 8,
blood
9,
as she makes the spell.
18, 19, 20. As you go down to 11 HP, and Kijo, you're at full health again. As Mimi, you crumple over in pain. As Trin, you're keeping an eye on Kijo, as you notice just all of her wounds seal up.
Uh-oh.
As she is looking good as new, as it's also your turn, Trin. You also are aware, sleep is not going to last much longer.
Hmm.
Given she is fully healed, you could end the spell and let her get back into the fight. That is entirely your decision, though.
Yeah, I guess we'll break the sleep if they're restored at full health now. It's just hoping that whatever happened before doesn't come out again. That's what Trin's hoping, at least.
Yeah.
As for this thing with Yojimbo, Trin doesn't even want to be in this battle. They just wanted to stop Kijo from potentially getting killed by Yojimbo. So their idea is a stupid one. But they are going to throw a... Wait, hold on. How far can Firebolt go? Yeah, give me the
Firebolt's pretty far.
Firebolt can go pretty far.
Could be in a stack somewhere.
Yeah, it's in there, but
Yeah, produce flame, firebolt. Here it is.
Yeah.
And if you hit with it, it would be 2d10.
Yeah. So they're gonna whiff a firebolt in Yojimbo's direction to get his attention mainly.
Alright, if it makes contact, roll your attack with advantage.
Highest is 11.
11 plus your spellcasting modifier of 6. As you cast it, it goes right across the brim of his hat. Unfortunately, it does not make contact with him.
Does it at least get his attention?
Yes, if you wanted to say anything to him, you definitely have his attention.
There is that. You're after me, right?
That is the job.
Then come get me. And we are going to Chocobo charge out.
Okay, as...
Can't keep
Hold on.
up.
It's a bonus action, so you can cast it. When you cast the spell, and then as a bonus action on the end of each of your turns, you can take the dash action as a bonus action, so you can move 14 spaces.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Leaving! Leaving!
Oh. 13, 14. So you are still in sight.
They're hoping he follows, because it's like, that's the job. This is the job, not them. This is the job.
Yojimbo considers the three of you around him.
I was like a little distracted, like looking at Trin, like what?
As Nihilus, it is in fact your turn right now.
Da, da, da. Mimi's crumpled on the ground. Never Kanto there, he just fully healed. Sakura and Juliet are still on the way back, I think.
Yeah, they were gone a little bit before all this started, so even rushing back is going to take a while. Especially with how long in-round combats are.
Yeah, considering. Rin is fast. Don't know how fast Yojimbo is. I feel like my attacks are even making contact with him. There's this weird mist still all around him.
Every time you strike him, more of this golden mist comes from him. You feel like you're doing something. The key thing you're noticing is he is not in it. Well, he is shaped like a human. There is nothing human about him.
Yeah, it's weird. He's weirdly everything. His arms are way too long.
Would you like to continue assaulting him?
Ranking on... His patat is down.
No, Patat isn't down.
Fine.
She has HP.
Oh, okay, I thought she was down.
No. She just spitting out blood. It's fine.
I think Niles just gonna hold his actions.
As you hold,
Mm-hmm. He just braces.
Trin, you let Kijo wake up, right?
Yes, they undid.
Yep.
They broke the sleep, and then yeah.
Just making sure. So Kijo, you'll have your turn. As you start coming to, all of those aches, except the ones on your pride, having been completely removed. You see an exhausted and vaguely wounded Potato with a tiny bit of blood coming from her mouth. And you see Mr. Yojimbo completely surrounded, getting beat up by everybody.
Bird food.
Ah.
It says.
Kijo will hold her action,
Yeah.
as that means Yojimbo will go. My quarry is fleeing. All of you. Do any of you think you have the stuff to survive my blade? As Nihilus, his eyes fall on you.
He asked for it. He has, in fact, asked for it. I believe I do. And I'm gonna roll some attacks now.
As you'll go to strike him.
Yep.
You have advantage for the record.
Oh, thank you. So it's 50 first two rolls.
Alright, so 15. That'll hit.
Up. Ooh. Oh.
Ooh. 15 damage.
Swing again. I guess I have to. Yeah, because Kato's right there. That's right.
Yeah. Kato's giving
Neat.
you your advantage.
I didn't even think about that.
18. Roll again.
Oop. Oof.
As
Big numbers.
total, that is 21. Nine.
Real question is, can you survive hours and catch Trin?
Let us find out. As he takes a gill, tosses it in the air.
Hmm?
As in that brief moment, his hand is on his blade. He draws it out of his sheath.
Oh no.
Nihilus, make a con save.
Oh boy.
Ooh.
You have
Con.
advantage,
Yay.
thanks to Evil Twin. And you were going to fucking need it.
Thank you.
As
It's 12 plus 16 total.
in that brief instant, he is on the other side of you. As Nihilus,
Yeah.
come over here.
Yeah.
Oh no. Oh no, no, no.
And he
I
sheaths
have
his
one.
blade.
Yeah.
As
Oh!
Nihilus, you feel a cut on your neck. As in that brief distracted moment, you shifted very slightly.
Mm-hmm.
And Yojimbo starts laughing. You're still alive!
I think now it starts coughing up blood. Oh, that was a nice trick. It deserves another. Hellish rebuke.
As you... Hellish Rebuke. Actually, but does that trigger off this? Let me check. Da-da-da. Yes, you just take damage. Roll your 2d10.
Let's take the points out first. Oof. Wiggling.
I know it's a 9, not a 6.
Sweet.
So 14 more damage onto him. As you see him return the blade to his side. This job has become too expensive.
I really wish it could have been a duel. Oh, that's fun. I like you, Lord Yojimbo. He just rams his sword in the ground, just fucking collapses.
As you go and collapse, camera will rush over to you. As Trin, you are running, you hear laughing.
Oh fuck. Like, oh fuck. It's good that he took the bait, but oh fuck, he's on to me. Running.
As in the distance, Sakura and Juliet will arrive. Darkseid ready, like we're ready to fucking kill. But Yojimbo is just in a neutral stance now. As he does not seem interested in continuing hostilities. Do you guys want to?
Nah,
Mimi?
my vote is.
Could I create the magic circle thingy around him and keep him locked up in there? Is that something I could do?
He is not defined as any creature that is, would be there. Welcome back, Mimi. Flynn. Somebody unlock the floor.
I was
No, you
typing
were
in the
right.
text box. Fucking why?
Hold
Okay,
on.
good. It wasn't me this time.
Hold
It wasn't
on.
me this time.
I'm going to reload the room.
I fucking hate this bullshit.
Suddenly, clouds cast over the sky. It is very, very dark.
I gotta fucking move the mouse away from every fucking object when I'm in the text box.
As Kijo, you were getting up, you saw Yojimbo invite somebody to oh, hold on. We'll just let everything calm down. He invited any of you to take on an actual strike from his blade. Nihilus obliged. Nihilus collapsed but was not dead. Yojimbo started laughing and did not, and said the job was too expensive now.
Huzzah.
As Mimi doesn't seem interested in keeping the fight going. Kijo, your duel seems to be over at this point.
Also,
I will
Nihilus is
heal
at.
her, though, and heal Nihilus.
Yeah,
I
it's,
won't attack him, but I am healing the boy.
yeah. He makes no attempt to stop you as you start tending to Nihilus. As Kijo, are you interested in continuing hostilities right now?
I survived with 1 HP, dude. So glad I took the tough feat.
Nah.
As you'll put your blade away.
Cool. Wait for healing.
As Nihilus, you'll get a good chunk of health back.
Thank you.
As
Okay.
does anybody want to call Trin?
Nihilus has lost all of his blood. He's a little
Kijo is
delirious.
still kind of dazed. Eyes are a bit unfocused.
Jen, you need to hide. We can't stop him.
What?
Mimi's telling Trin to go hide. So
Okay.
there's no immediate response. Trin's keep going
As
until they get fucking tired.
Yojimbo assumes a much more relaxed posture at this point. I'm impressed. I thought you Imperials were all squishy nothings. And you! As he points over at you, Kijo. You feel this man twice your size straighten you up, giving you pats on the shoulders. Ah, the world needs more mercenaries like you. That fury, that fire!
Ugh.
You're what a mercenary should be. Yes. Despite how poorly you've been compensated, still you did your obligation. Now, come! We feast!
Pardon?
What?
Yojimbo claps his hands as a massive table covered in food appears.
Miles shakily reaches up to the link pearl, just turns it on. Trin, does Yojimbo usually give people food as a trap?
Come again?
Yojimbo's giving us a feast.
I'll fucking eat up and get out of there. Fuck. Oh fuck, I can't anymore. At
Tell me
least he's
about
not
it.
fighting you, right?
No, I think we either impressed him. No, I think that's about it. That's the only thing I can think of.
Oh fuck.
You said it's too expensive now. I think your uncle could go. I think your uncle could go fuck himself now.
God. The fuck's that mean?
I don't know. He just said that, congratulated Kijo, and then made a table full of food appear. You want me to send Boko to go get you?
No, just give me a bit. I don't know if I want to take any chances.
As
I don't blame you.
well, you guys are all confusedly on the other side of the table. You can see Kijo point at herself and then him with a smile. She stumbles for a moment and then goes to find one of the seats at the table, which have conjured themselves up.
That's. Oh boy. We'll try and save you some. If this isn't a trick.
Don't worry about me. I'm fine.
That's what's important.
As combat is over, the others are all looking at you three hesitantly.
Mel just like looks at everyone and then looks at the table and just.
As you hear, it's Yojimbo, he only fights if it's worth it. We made it too expensive.
I just looks at, just like stumbles over to the table. It just sits, almost collapsing.
Mimi will reach for the table to try and get up, and she'll just hang on the side of the table like, huh?
If it's Yojimbo, it's like a sitting table, right? Like one of those
Yeah, it's a low down table. Like you guys can get on your knee, like sit in, cross-legged on your knees. There are pillows for everybody to rest on.
Eastern style dining.
I'll go check on Trin.
Take Boko. She's faster than your legs.
Fair point.
Can probably also have Boko sniff Trin out.
Yeah, that too. Just tell Boko to find Trin and hang on for dear life.
As him and Boko take off. As
Zoom.
he is aware of this process as you think back to Infin when he ran off with Boko.
I need to get her a saddle. Things related.
So
Well,
I know this fine young Ronin was compensated to protect the princess, but what of the rest of you? Why did you fight?
Trin's my friend. And besides, even if she wasn't, it's only common sense to help people that are in trouble, isn't it? She doesn't want to go back to Doma. And her uncle, from what I understand, can rot.
I've never bothered to ask such questions. Gil is my only concern. And my compatriots. Though he did not pay enough to summon any of my men.
I think my sentiment translates to everyone, really.
Yeah, sorry for not being here when it all happened.
You could not have possibly predicted this could have happened.
It's okay.
What's that, Mimi? You're a little low.
It's okay.
Now let's pats Mimi. Thank you. You did good.
She almost loses balance with the pat. She's like,
Do you want the healing potion?
nah, it's fine. I can heal later.
Please, please, eat!
Never had an adversary give me a feast before.
Clearly you've never met Susanoo then.
Never heard that name. Some people say that he's interesting.
We both understand the good spirit of a fight. Him for the joy of it, me for the gil.
Well, my God, Ifrit has something similar going on when it comes to combat. Though far less,
He fights more like an animal.
it's proven effective.
Rightly so, given he is one.
Given a month ago, I would have taken offense to that, but right now, you actually grab some food and bites into it.
As Hijo, you bite into it. Nihilus, you bite into it. Get all your health back.
What?
You bite into this incredibly delicious meal as every ache, pain, and sickening feeling leaves you.
With one fucking bite. I feel like this is a spell I know. I think druids get this.
I think there's one like called Heroic Feast.
Yeah.
Think of that, but better.
I just bites it. You just see I just biting into some random thing and just all the scratches and the blood just gone, I guess. What? Hi. Ooh. Just looks at himself. Can you teach me these recipes? He just bites into it again.
I could, though I think you would be incapable of acquiring the ingredients. Lest you can casually enter celestial realms.
My chocobo can go a lot of places. Can't go there yet.
As
I'll
Trin,
figure it out.
you are found by Kato and Boko.
I'm gonna assume with how quickly and how long they ran, their legs are fucking noodles. They're just like sitting against a tree. They cannot move.
Hold on, I've got you. Look up. Just straight up into his arms, bridal style.
Sorry. You don't have to carry me just throw me over Boko like a pack of luggage. It's okay.
Is that any way to treat a princess?
Certainly don't feel like one right now.
Well, it would be incredibly unheroic of me if I did so. He climbs onto Boko with you, and then sets you down in front of him.
And then we collapse and fall into the void knock.
As you'll start making your way back.
Maybe you should try this. This is delicious.
As you take the smallest amount, Mimi, all of your pain is gone. This is one of the most delicious things you've ever tasted in your life.
Whoa.
More powerful than even the carrots.
She will keep eating. Can she store some in the bag? Can she take some for later?
So you want to try and store it. As you remove it from the table and try and put it in your bag, something about it seems to change, as it was almost... You didn't really think about it until you put it in the bag, was glowing before, but as you try to store it away for later, it seems to lose that heavenly aura about it.
Oh. Keep eating.
As Rin, you and Kato will come back.
You see Niles eating like it's fucking Monster Hunter, like all of his appetite just got like he has the biggest appetite in the world all of a sudden.
As
There's
Boko...
just that like,
Eating.
there's just that very just like, are you guys fucking serious? As she just sees them all gorging on fucking free food.
Yeah, Kijo and Nihilus especially are aggressively stuffing their faces, so it's Hammer.
Are you fucking kidding me?
Well, I didn't die, so I see why you like gourmanding so much. This is amazing. This is Dolmen food. Real Dolmen food.
Just looks to Yojimbo, who's just fucking sitting there.
Welcome, princess. Eat your fill.
I'll tell her that one.
Too expensive.
As you look at the table, yes, this is traditional Doman cuisine with... You've had fine meals. These ingredients are finer by far. As in your heads you hear from Kijo, probably, I wouldn't know, in response to, is this what the the Doman cuisine comment?
Your gambit worked. When you ran off, you decided to try and finish it in one strike. I barely survived. But it worked, I think. Good job, Trin.
To actually use my blade is infinitely more expensive than what your uncle paid for.
Pretty sure if I would shifted my footing just a little more, I would have lost my head. Oh,
Most
So-
certainly. The Zanmato kills. Almost certainly.
So you're saying you're not going to try to capture me?
Unless I am paid more. Which I don't think he can from here.
Are you going to go back to him?
Why would I?
I don't know.
I've been paid what I'm worth and my job is done. As you hear in all of your heads, Yojimbo is the mercenary Kami. He's not our enemy once the job is off.
Well, I know that.
Besides, you have such a fine Ronin here, as he motions over towards Kijo. I'd be half tempted to take her into my service immediately.
It's not mine.
But it would be inappropriate to see someone before their job is done.
I don't know
Kijo
what job.
gives him a look of agreement.
I don't know what job she's really on. She was supposed to look for me too. Well, hi, here I am. So technically, her job is done too.
It's not my business to disclose somebody's contract.
Hmm.
Not to mention, well, you all have other patrons at the moment. Though I don't mind sharing. So long as it's not the guild I'm sharing.
Get in line, I guess.
Oh, we're a sphere here. You jump at that chance. You would have jumped at that before you even mentioned it. What? I mean, having a commie on our side sounds good to me.
Oh,
Oh,
okay.
what? Nothing wrong with it, right?
Just crosses arms.
If you want my help, you'll pay like everyone else.
Gonna have to take a rain check on that one then. I'm not rich yet. You're right.
Just completely ignore the actual.
What?
No, that's fine. I'm technically not actually a god.
You're
I just
far from
kind
it.
of have one.
You just have some of Suzaku's divinity flowing through your veins.
Exactly.
But you're far from where that matters. Though, I am aware you have some plans. I am aware of a contract you've brokered with a Siegfried.
Yes.
You think you can be surprised. He just takes a drink. He like pours himself a drink.
It's a
Considering
bold
he isn't-
initiative.
Yeah.
Oh, toast to your good fortune. And pray your uncle doesn't see fit to pay me more.
If the amount that he paid you is all he was willing to give, I don't think he's going to open his pocket any deeper for you. If you couldn't do it.
I most certainly could have, if he'd paid enough.
Yeah, I believe it. I got hit. What was your sword's name again? I apologize. It was a very odd name.
It's the
It's in my ears.
legendary blade sun motto.
Zanmata. Now remember that. I don't think I could have. I don't think I could have survived 2 swings of that sword.
You can survive one. But I'm not here to debate my limits. I am divinity and you are mortal. Such things would be unfair comparisons.
Ugh.
Did he say anything to you, Lord Yojimbo?
Given I'm free of the contract, I am at liberty to discuss it. The terms were simple: to retrieve you and return you to him. But I think you're looking for more than that.
If there is more. I've been gone from Doma for over a year. Only now am I seeing some sort of effort on his end to find me. Of course, that could be because of the little doll he has in my place. But
Yes,
still,
mimics only are good for so long.
exactly. Here I am thinking there was some sort of effort as soon as I left.
He did not seem concerned with much other than your blood.
Of course not.
He is far from what I'd call a good man. I'd hardly call him a man. But he seems to have some need for the faint amount of Suzaku's divinity lingering within you. Beyond that, I know not.
It's a terrible shame he's never going to get his hands on it then.
I'm sure that fiend will concoct another scheme. He already drives everyone away. His palace full of monsters.
Monsters? In the palace?
Quite a few, most wearing human skin.
Oh, am I aware of demons that can do things like that?
Yeah, there are plenty.
He's inviting. He
What in the
is
seven
a-
hells is he consorting with?
dealing with demons.
You just watched Diablos do it.
Yeah, we did.
Well, Diablos makes it. He's fancy about it. He's clearly not. He doesn't make him look like he's just fucking wearing a skin suit. Diablos has class. Respect his class.
I have no idea what manner of creature all of them were. I did not care to recount it. I was not paid for it. As Kijo gives you a nod of respect. All I can say with certainty is he keeps quite the troublesome company.
We gotta work it out for us then. Whenever we get around to dealing with that.
What of his son?
Oh, yes, there was a muling boy there. He was locked away.
Locked away?
I'm sure this.
Like imprisoned or?
Confined to a room. I'm sure for his own safety, given I met those beasts could easily be his undoing.
That was just like turns and looks at Trin. You sure your uncle's not a monster in human skin?
There's like just a sinking feeling. They kind of lose a bit of color to their face. He always might as well have been one to me.
As you lose a little color, you feel from Kato a hand gently take yours. As Kijo also agrees, he is a monster.
He's at least safe, right?
Your uncle or the boy? The boy?
The boy.
If you call being locked in a room day in and day out safe.
It's not. I'd know that better than anybody. At least he's not hurt, right? Does anyone innocent of this whole matter? It's him.
I saw no wounds.
Not that I care for him as my air quote with the vacant hand betrothed. He's just a boy.
As Kijo's pointing at you with a see she gets it gesture. before her eyes sharpen at you.
He's quiet, but she clearly wants to chime in there.
Don't give me that kettle. Looks at Kijo.
Well, if there's nothing else.
You know what a scion is?
Those dusty old things, what about them?
They're back and causing chaos.
Unfortunate.
Yeah. You know how to kill one?
As you say that, he claps his hands. A bowl appears in front of you with a Gale symbol on it.
I just looked at the bowl and looked at his thing.
You currently are not a rich man.
Perhaps this can be. I don't have that much money yet.
Unfortunate. As he'll clap his hands, it disappears again.
Noted, though.
Mimi will take out the 5 platinum and show, like, how much? Is this enough?
Hardly.
How much would be enough?
I would probably want a few thousand gil.
Except now, I have 23 platinum. And let's see, I have 86 silver, and I still have candy.
I feel like, while the candy would be a nice gesture, it does not translate effectively into gold amounts. This might be a transaction that will occur once I ascend the throne.
Well,
Assuming I can contact you after that happens.
maybe. You can always learn the ritual. I will offer one thing as he stands up and walks over to Yukijo. He takes off his mask. There is another mask.
Wonderful.
As he offers it to Yukijo. I have some sightseeing to do, but I would love to come and test you again. With this I can find you, and if she is still in your service by the time you have this wealth, you can use it to beckon me. If that's all. As she puts it on. Her
You're even more
eyes start glowing.
You're even more fearsome than before. I didn't know that was possible.
Kijo, you feel this is definitely magical and that you could attune to it.
God damn.
As He'll clap his hands, and the feast vanishes. I have places to see, and I do not wish to linger over long now that my duty is done.
Huh.
As Ijo, he'll give a bow to you. Trin, he'll stop and give a bow to you. May your travels be fortunate.
Thank you, Lord Yojimbo, for everything, I suppose. Well,
As he will just casually walk off.
into the sunset. I don't know how long we actually been fighting.
Oh yeah, no, it is sunset.
Cool. So when he's like far out of sight and stuff, Nala just looks at everyone. I never want to have to fight him again with that sword out.
Yeah, no, none of that.
I don't know if I'll ever be ready to survive more than one of those. He was nice though after that, which is the most confusing part of this whole endeavor. He stands up. Oof. He looks at Trin and Kijo. I should have put way more weight into your words. I didn't think he'd be that strong. I was expecting it. Like, what could I have expected? I think the outfit threw me off. Is that why he wears it?
You'd understand if you were a mercenary, you hear echoing in your heads.
But I don't know. It was kind of fun, though, at the end.
What?
It was kind of fun.
You're a
Fighting.
soldier, right? You hear from Kijo.
My profession has a lot of tags on it. Soldier's one of them.
That was pretty exciting, though, in a oh my god, I'm gonna die kind of way. It's the blood rushing. As Kijo nods. It was fun, right?
Yeah,
Seriously?
almost as much fun as if I had been fighting Ifrit. I'm sure as much fun as whatever Robert has in store for me.
Hammer goes over and gives you a pat on the back, Kijo. And watching you fight him, damn, that was scary. I never seen somebody swing a blade that fast.
Yeah, you were freaking out at the end of that, Kijo. Is everything all right with you? You're looking kind of
As she looks away and fiddles with her fingers.
And I heard Mimi saying something, but it was hard to hear. What was that, Mimi?
You seriously think that was fun?
Uh,
Really?
well, yeah. Yeah. It's fun. Well, fighting can be enjoyable, exhilarating.
No! No, it can't! I wish we didn't have to fight!
I mean, I don't know. I find it pretty exciting. I don't like the killing people part, but like a good fight gets the blood pumping.
You all could have died. You only hit you once with that thing and you almost went down.
Yeah, I shouldn't. It's the classic trick. Don't watch the coin, watch the sword. But you're right. I could have easily died there. I was lucky. I think it was luck. Oh. It's like he just rubs around his neck.
You
There was
just
all that ambition there. All that ambition was falling right off my shoulders. uh, Sorry to worry you, Mimi.
You just look grumpy.
hey, come on, all's well that ends well, right?
I have to think.
Come on.
Come on.
As Hammer goes over to you, Mimi.
They say that. In order to really do something well, you have to get some sort of enjoyment out of it. If you don't like fighting, you're not going to be a very good fighter, now are you?
As Mimi, if you do not fight it, Hammer is going to pick you up.
Yep. Up she goes.
Besides, look at you. You're the one who kept his head on after the fact, right?
And Kijo kept put together. Didn't know you could do that. That was a bright flash, wasn't it?
Oh, I just do. I just healed her.
And pride in it. You did great. Who knows what happened if Kijo... Well, I don't know what was going on with Kijo, honestly.
Yeah.
Everyone heard the screams, right?
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
what... Yeah. Mhm.
Yeah. Yeah.
Kind of hard to...
Yeah.
Not hard... Kind of hard to ignore that.
Stares at Nihilus, and you still thought it was fun.
I'm,
What do you want from me, Mimi? It's what I do. It's my life's... It's my life. What do you want from me?
As you all hear, is what makes it exhilarating is the blood of action, focusing oneself into a singular purpose. It is stressful, it must be. The exhilaration when all the tension releases that remind us that we're still here, that we're alive. As
I'm not.
You all look at Kijo wearing Yojimbo's mask.
I'm not, I definitely am not going to be one to tell you that you have to explain everything. I'd be an absolute hypocrite if I did. Especially because I never expect anyone to put all their cards on the table.
Oh, you guys heard those too? Sorry.
Yeah, we heard that, and Kijo has a point. That's part of it, yeah. More to it for me, but anyway, Trin's right. Trin absolutely right. You don't have to tell us anything, but I'm very curious as to what exactly was all of that.
It's hard to suppress when things get difficult, as also from the other side, Sakura pipes up. You two can see, well, darkness, right?
Yeah, I see. Yeah, I see all the exploding. It's very reminiscent, honestly.
Yeah, I would have mistaken her for a demon like you if I hadn't, well, met you first.
Look at all that self-control you've learned. I'm very proud of you.
As she just looks away, annoyed.
Well, if... Actually, no, I don't know if Yojimbo did say anything about that. I can't remember. Well, whatever it is, it, I guess I'm not the only one with something... or remnant of something dwelling in me. I don't know why, though. I was trying to heal you. But it only seemed to hurt you. So I'm sorry about that. When I saw that wasn't working, the only thing I could think of was to try to restrain it. By putting you to sleep.
Oh, secrets? It's pretty simple, really. The thing in the temple, the place I found the scions, it bonded to me.
Oh, okay. What?
Huh?
That doesn't really,
She nods.
explain anything, but you know what? No, I'll accept that. I'm too fucking tired. Do you know how much I ran in such a short span of time? It was a lot. I can't feel my legs.
Yeah, You're almost as fast as Boka.
Okay.
I don't know what's his name.
Well,
Well-
we're going to call it. Yuki. We're gonna call it Yuki.
As you say,
Look,
I don't know
Cold
its
and
name.
frosty.
Just
It was cold and frosty. Just call it Yuki.
her name?
Um,
I think it's a woman.
is Yuki a woman's name? Does
Uh,
that matter in Doma? I don't know how naming conventions work.
no, it just means snow.
Hmm.
It can be a boy or a girl's name. It doesn't matter. I mean, you can slap Maru on it, and then suddenly it's a boy's name because Maru's for boys. But it doesn't matter.
Huh.
Until we find out more about it, we have to give it some sort of name. I don't want to say the demon-like entity that dwells within Kijo. That's a bit of a mouthful.
Good.
I didn't eat a damn thing while Yojimbo was here.
Why not?
Because I was too stubborn. They're just gonna plop. They're just gonna plop, fall backward. Because their stomach just starts fucking. And they're just like. Fucking hate this. I
We'll
want to-
set up a cooking fire for you,
I
but
should have just threatened to kill myself. Yojimbo wouldn't have done shit.
if,
Ah.
Creates food and water.
Come on, let's get
Yeah.
you into a bed and get some food for you.
Must you carry me?
You said your legs were jelly.
That doesn't mean you can. Oh, fine.
There's a lot of voices in there, but I think those are more like collections. Ijo shrugs.
like,
Cool then.
You have
Call
s-
it Minna. There you go.
What,
Minna.
what does that mean?
Means everybody.
Huh.
Minna.
Fascinating.
Mina. Mina. Just say Mina. Mina's good. I like Mina. That makes sense.
I'll make you something
Usually
nice.
what you say for a collective of people. For a collective in general. First to all of them equally.
Well, I'm full. I can still cook. And we should celebrate because we just beat Yojimbo and got him off Trin's back.
Beat sounds like a bit of a strong term for what happened there, but
We nullified Yojimbo's contract.
Survive.
We survived. Yes, that I like that too.
Yeah, that makes more sense.
We survived Yojimbo's onslaught.
Yeah, what Kijo said. We beat 5 million gil. We didn't beat Yojimbo. If
Beat
my, if my-
economics.
If my uncle had actually given him a third of the coffers, I think. How many times did he swing his blade? Twice?
The blade part, he unsheathed it once. He was
unsheathed
clubbing
it
the
once.
rest.
He clubbed you guys collectively 4 times. He attacked Kijo once and Nihilus once.
If it cost 5 million gil to unsheath his blade once. What he was given was a drop in the bucket in the coffers. If an actual third was given. Well, I don't know how much he charges per the stroke. And at least be a good couple. Or he would have at least bothered to go after me.
Well, he was debating on it until I said bring it. Until I took up his challenge and asked if someone could, if any of us thought he could survive his blade. Your gambit worked. I feel like if I didn't survive, then he probably would have gone after you. But hey, it all worked out in the end.
That's not what I was hoping for, Nihilus. I was hoping he would come after me, so that none of you would have to get hurt.
Oh,
That wasn't gonna happen because we wouldn't leave. Let him just follow you.
I would have hopped on Boku immediately to chase after both of you.
I
Yeah. Think we would just look.
would have made sure he wasn't going to capture me. And if he was, he still wasn't going to succeed.
Well, better than that, we defeated him. We're pretty strong.
We survived.
And if ever our paths cross again with him for whatever reason, and he's hostile, well, we'll be stronger then. I definitely believe I'll be able to survive 2 swings next time.
Well, if my uncle calls upon him again, until then we don't have to worry about him. Honestly, if you've seen him for yourself now, he's not hard to miss.
Makes you want to go meet that Susano character even more now.
Yeah, of course you would.
Why are you so upset about me wanting to meet things?
I'm not upset about you wanting to meet things, just... Fine.
Technically, we beat 5. Sorry, just looking at that keeps making me laugh.
Oh.
There's just like trying to get up now, like wobbly. You can, yeah, it's fine. You guys can all get yourselves killed over me. That's fine. I don't care.
Right.
I don't care at all.
If you didn't care, you wouldn't have ran off trying to pull him away from us.
You tell yourself that, buddy.
You can bullshit yourself all
Yeah.
you want, Eltrinia. You can't bullshit us anymore.
You're not my dad.
Good. I don't
Yeah.
want to be someone's dad.
They're just gonna fucking like wobbly leg just drag themselves into the cart.
As
How do you want your food, matron?
No.
hoping I could
I'll make it the
place
usual.
too high before you all had to pick up the rest. Fortunately, I grossly underestimated the kami, or overestimated myself. You can hear from Kijo.
I think you did pretty well. It was very impressive. Every bit helps. I guess against Yojimbo, it seems. And look at that mask you got.
I was handily dismantled without him having to draw. I mean, to be fair, the moment he drew, just one swing was enough for him to stop. Seems like, him swinging his sword for real is incredibly expensive.
He didn't earn his godhood by being a weak fighter. But hey, if you just focus on what went wrong and not what went right, then be happy with anything you ever do.
As Kata will go over to Yukijo. He'll give you a pat on the shoulder. Listen, I'm sure you'll be able to next time. You know what he can do now.
Without your help, he probably wouldn't have drawn that sword anyway. You did a lot of that work. Be proud of yourself, Kijo. You too, Mimi. You helped save Kijo's life. Be proud of her.
As she curls into a ball. And eventually you guys will go rest for the night. As the rest of your travels are going to be smooth sailing from those rolls. As we'll double check next time if you guys want to do anything else on the ride there, but next time you'll be reaching Ramu's tower. Stop
damn
that. Stop that, we're ending
I was
tonight.
just about to grab that. I was like, get the fuck out of here!
Get that shit out of
Like,
here.
I don't know whose card this is, but it's being fucking yeeted.
Being vetoed.
fucking ambush, Susano is like, yo, I will.
Susano just flies in on a pirate ship like, sup, bitches?
Yojimbo just walks back. Yo, I got paid for a whole new castle. Let's go.
Yo, I got paid to bring Susano.
Finally, worthy
I heard you were
opponents.
having
My
a
death will be
party.
legendary.
If I'm remembering correctly, Susano is like Lord of the Revel or some shit, right?
Yeah.
Oh, he loves parties.
Yeah, Lord
yeah,
of the
so
Rebels
it's
is
just
his
like,
title.
just fucking throw a party and send him an invite, he'll come running. Of course, Trin's not gonna say that because then they'll fucking do it.
Yeah.
I'm not telling you how to summon Susano, ask Kijo.
So,
Akija.
at the end of that, in total, you guys did 205 damage to him.
A lot.
That was, also technically you did some, every time he attacked, he did some damage to himself, because, everything had a gold cost attached to it.
It hurts him to spend his money.
It
He
causes
has to-
psychological damage.
To
Like
it.
me.
He does not have a health bar, so to speak. He has a gil meter. Once it runs
my-
out, he stops.
Oh my
Like,
fucking
ow,
god,
my
he's
wallet.
just the summon. He is literally just his summon mechanics.
Every sword swing was 300 gold. Every HP equaled 1 gold. You guys did 20,500 gold worth of damage to him.
You made him spend more than what he was like. What was that? He got paid how much again?
He got paid enough to buy a small castle, which is 50,000.
So not quite half, but close to half his fucking payment.
2/5 of his health.
Yeah, and that was too expensive for his blood.
Also, every 100 damage on him lowered Sanmato's DC by 1. If you had not done 200 damage to him, I would be telling you to roll a new character.
Oh,
Sanmato
know.
is save or die.
It's literally it's power word. What a
If you
powerful
had
fucking
failed, Nihilus's head would be on the ground.
sword. Yeah. Oh, cool. I wasn't misconstruing it. I would have fucking fallen over and died.
Unless you were wearing Hades' mask from last session, in which case you
Yeah.
would have survived.
That wouldn't have counted.
It would have ended the fight.
Yes.
Mimi tying it back with rope. I can fix this. I can fix it.
You cannot fix it. You cannot fix it.
No, again.
Unless you guys played Wish. Or some other shit. None of you have drawn Wish. Blessing wouldn't have done it. Ambush wouldn't have done it. Advocate wouldn't. The answer. Yeah, none of these would save Nihilus.
About the ambush.
That wish. Mhm.
I don't know. Would I let you Phoenix down, make a Phoenix down out of the armoire? Probably only for Trin. But yeah, congrats on not dying.
Yeah, you did it.
But yeah, the other way to make him stop is if collectively you had done 500 HP worth of damage to him. Through hitting him and his attacks. Because again, every attack cost money from him. Drawing that sword is obscenely expensive, given a stroke from it kills people.
Yeah.
And next time we'll have you guys get to Ramu.
Hell yeah.
But yeah, I was giggling maliciously the entire time because I knew if you nat one, you'd be running into Yojimbo.
That's what you said. Jake said to me earlier. It's like, don't nat one. But we did.
Wonderful.
Was that the 66?
Yeah, each of those was a d20 for each day. Yeah, the total didn't matter. I was looking at the results of each individual dice. Just to roll them out for the individual events of the day. And you guys got almost complete smooth sailing, except for the nat 1.
For Yojimbo.
Hmm.
We did it. I can't believe we survived Yojimbo.
I'm proud of you.
Literally by 1 HP, dude.
Now next week, survive Ramu.
What's worse? I wonder. Judgment
We'll
Bolt?
find out.
One shot. Instant death or instant death, but shockingly. Fuck.
But yeah, we're gonna wrap up for tonight now. We're gonna send all you guys to Goblin King Gurg. He's playing some Warhammer. Total War.
Which one? Hey.
He's doing a thing, I believe, still of a Total War run where he instantly declares war on everybody he meets.
Oh, wait, which Total War is he playing?
Total Warhammer 2.
Oh, what factions?
I believe he is playing Gabo. I forget what his name is. The one that needs to recapture Kark.
Skarsnik.
Yeah, Skarsnik. And
Sweet.
finally, again,
That's
thank
one.
you, Crazy Fox. May you reign as the stream boss once more. Odessa Senpai, thank you for following. And we'll see you all for Final Fantasy next week. And could be here on Tuesday for Runeterra.
Yeah.
Goodbye.
Bye,
Yeah.
everyone.
Bye.